Alrighty, hello ladies and gentlemen, friends and foes. How is it going? Just making sure we got everything set up good, looks good. All right, that looks good. Okay, yep, looks like we are in it to win it. So let's freaking get into this. Little real quick, just off screen, off stream, whatever you want to call it. Went ahead and re-updated this line. Um, so that is all set up now. Looks way better in my opinion. I wanted to kind of integrate it more into the terrain. So we'll experiment with that a little bit more later. But overall, really happy with it. Looks pretty cool. This line, we gotta figure out, get that all set up. Lag. I'm thinking we might take a quick break from the bridge building, maybe, or we could build the plastic stuff for the computer chips, which I'm trying to remember. I think it is laggy. In the assembler, we can make some computer chips. Let's take a look here. So we can make circuit boards and AI limiters. We got both of those. We do need to get some copper production going on. We don't have any of that yet, and I kind of want to do that on this side. I don't think yet. So these have material. Yeah. All iron, so we need a separate section for copper, but it will be in this factory. I guess we could do it on this side. Not sure where we'll put the station though. We could put it at one of these stations. Just kind of have them share that track system, although I do want to avoid that if possible. We could put it underneath, potentially. There's also a possibility. Try to keep the look we've got going on here, though. I'm not sure exactly how I design it, but it is something we could do. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Can we go ahead and update this so it is matching the rest? It's been a hot minute since we did anything with this area. So it'll be exciting to get some stuff going for it. Oh man, I am tired. I am beat today. It has been a week. Hopefully all y'all are doing well. Doing good in the neighborhood. I guess we can do this one as well. Go ahead and remove all of that. Corners in as they do. Not where I want you. There we go. All right, so that's kind of laid out where we want it. But for the other line, I guess the first thing we need to do is establish how this will connect down below. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. I guess we could put, these are too wide. A little annoying. Let's see, is there anything we need to have here? We could have this open. We could just have it open, have it bridge across. I think that would visually be kind of cooler. do that. Just whoop, cut all that out. All the way to there. And likewise this side. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. I'll do that for now. Zoop that as much as we can. Let's fill this back in. And we'll fill this section in as well. Go. Okay, so that's all done. I suppose we can do the same thing on this side. It's gonna be the same setup. Let's go ahead and clear this out of the way. Yep. And that one's good. We can go ahead, take care of all this. Just delete that. This going all the way down. Oh, missed one. No, don't want you there. There we go. And just this little section right here. All right, looks good, looks good. What we got? People messaging me. All right. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of neat. Kind of separates everything. We'll work with it. Figure out some kind of design for it. For this stuff, we want to give our factory down here good headspace. At least 2 levels, kind of be able to repeat the pattern we have over here, so we can stack stuff. It keeps it pretty efficient. I guess the easiest way to do that is just to have this and drag it all the way down, or at least to the end of the station, which will be right about here. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll do one more all the way down. About, let's do this one right here. Delete that. That way we can have this kind of effect, like so. We'll do the same thing. We'll extend this side out by 1. A little extra room doesn't hurt. All right, so that's the headspace we have. We'll go one more layer, and this is just to support the next thing we're about to do. So we're gonna have that go to right there. Go ahead and get these set up. Got that. And then down here, we can do the opposite. We're gonna have a regular ramp going back out. I guess, I don't know, would it be better to have that or to have one more layer that can have a break? No, I think that'll be enough, because if we go any lower, we might run out of room on the bottom. Might be one of those builds where it'd be easier to build the bottom first. So let's see what amount of space we have to work with. These guys, I really wish we could blow those up. I don't think we can. Oh, autosave, you scared me. I thought I crashed the game. Yeah, so it would appear that it is completely ineffective. There is a mod to remove those. I don't know, like you can manually remove them, but I don't know. We might consider it. Let's go ahead and just see what we have to work with. I do want it still slightly elevated. That way we can kind of work with it for some cool architecture. All right, you stay there. Good, good, good. And then we could even have this line come out on this side with all this stuff. It'd be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and delete this. This is all going to be the new setup, which is going to be way better. Oh, I'm going to save real quick. I'm going to save real quick because the last time we tried to delete that, it crashed our game. I remember that. Let's go ahead and save. Just to be sure. Hopefully they've fixed that. It's not going to be an issue, but you know, just in case, we're going to go ahead. We're going to select all that stuff. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we're going to cross our fingers and hope it doesn't crash. It crashed. Yep, it crashed. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get that up. So, two things we could do. We can edit the save file so that, let's see, where would that be? I bookmarked that site. Let's see. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can do that real quick. Let's see if we can edit this and just manually delete it from the save. That way it's not an issue anymore. Okay, let's see. We gotta find our save first of all. Right, there it is. Go ahead and pull that over to there, load it in. It is parsing all the entities, all millions of them. All right, it's loading up, rendering, doing all the crazy. Okay, here we go. So there it is. Let's go ahead and get our little select. Oh, that's full screen. I don't want that. All right, so there's our selection tool. We've got the selection. Let's go ahead and delete selected items. No. Okay, good. That's all there. Looks good. Okay, let's go ahead and export this. Download save game. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that got rid of it and we'll not have to worry about that anymore. Let's put that on the desktop. Go ahead and save it. just title this V2, just in case it messed up our save. Can't be too careful. Let's move it into our save folder. That's good. Let's go ahead and relaunch Satisfactory. We can close out of that. Upload to cloud. Come on, you can do it. Launch the game. All right. Back at it. There we go. It's slowly loading. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and do load game. It is lagging. Annoying. And there's our V2. Blow that up. Don't know why it's lagging so much. Do not like that at all. Hopefully it doesn't do the thing that it did last time I did this and makes a like second player and then our other character is just sitting there. That was very annoying. I'll take a drink while we wait. Loading, loading, loading. It does take a minute. Usually I load up the game before, or like while the 2-minute countdown is going, because of how long it takes. But couldn't avoid it in this case. And hopefully this fixes it. Fingers crossed. All right, it's doing something. Thinking. It's thinking about it. Okay, good. It didn't create a player 2. And our problem is gone. So let's see if we can at least erase this stuff and not crash the game. Voila, a miracle. That's exciting. Okay, oh, it's lagging for some reason. I was like, it's too soon for autosave. We'll have to clear this track and, well, not all of it, that section there, and do our little trick there with that. Likewise with here. I do like how we did the tunnel though. So I will probably repeat that down here in some capacity. You can throw these in here like that. And then, yep, that'll be 2 highs. So then this one will go right there. Put that one right there. Oh, there you go. Good job. And then I guess we just got to fill in the floor above it. Kind of wasteful, really. Maybe we should raise it up one. And, you know, it can slope down. That's fine. Maybe we'll just have it be that way to begin with. Because it slopes up there, right? So what's this right here? Is this necessary? Is that part of the design? Is it needed for the design? No. Perfect. Perfect. That right there can stay, that's fine. We'll figure out a way to integrate that into our designs. Let's see, we'll need to let's do zoopity zoop. This will be our new floor level. We can go ahead and just do that. We can erase this. This is no longer needed. We can delete that. That won't be part of the end design. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead, delete you. Looks good. So now let's go ahead and rebuild this section. And this is going to be our copper line. And our copper factory or mining industry is way over here. So I'm thinking is we have, I guess it could come out the back end and kind of loop down to there and then get in line with where it needs to be at down here. And you know, it'll go in down here, just straight in. Likewise up here, these guys will be doing whatever. This is the output. So this is like all the finished product leaves that one. Also need to rebuild this, which we could probably do right now. As much as I love how we designed this, like it looks really cool, but it'll look even better with the other setup. And we could even have it, I don't know how tight of an angle we could get it to work with, like have it run along the actual outside of the plant. That might be kind of cool. Maybe. It also depends on where we need it to go after it's done with here, because for right now this is the only plant that needs iron, minus this one, but it was so close we belted it. It just made more sense to belt it into this plant, into the steel plant. And then coal, of course, comes in underneath there. We could even maybe have some more extra coal coming from these guys since they're already there. Just kind of take advantage of this spot. Have it belt some stuff into there. And then finish off the architecture. I love the way it looks. It looks so cool. All right. Let's see. So if I was to clear this, we need to clear the track. Let's go ahead and let's just cut the track so the train doesn't go anywhere. It's gonna be like, hey, I don't have anywhere to go. And that's fine. It will kind of suck that we won't have the guardrails anymore. I remember when they updated guardrails to do angles like that, or to do whatever you'd call it, these slanted angles. What are these called? These are called ramps. To do ramps, I was super excited, but ramps we have no more. Go ahead and get all that selected. Clear this out. Let's see if we can get this without getting anything important over there. Which, I mean, I guess we're going to be deleting that stuff too, so not too big of a deal. Yeah, we might as well grab that stuff as well. Might as well. It saddens me because the design was really cool, and who knows, maybe we'll figure out something to do it again. But for now, it's all gotta go. Grab that track, grab that. Really, you guys are notoriously hard to delete, apparently. There we go. All right. Then likewise, this section all needs to go. It goes a bye-bye. Delete all that, delete all that. As much as it'll let us. 8 for 9, perfect 50. Delete all this. Right? Guess we can delete this section as well. Clear that out. Right? We'll readdress that later. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Probably should have done all this while we were in the save editor. That's fine. It's a little bit safer to do this stuff in game than on the editor. You can accidentally do a lot of delete on the save editor. We'll play with an air of caution. Whoop. These things are hard to get. They're about as hard to get as they are to place. Come on. Oh, there you go. Grab that. All right, delete. Will not fit in inventory. Thank you for letting me know. That. Suppose we could leave this section maybe. Let's leave that section. Just delete that. We can delete this. We'll have it start right here like that. I think that'd be good. And then we'll figure out how we're gonna get it to angle up. We could use angled. We have it. I know we have it. Let's see. Let's get some regular I-beam ramp, 8 meters. That's kind of steep. It'll probably be too steep. Yeah, definitely too steep. It's the a 2-meter ramp. This should be pretty okay. So let's do it to like right there. And then let's have this one come out and around. Like start right here. We need to kind of line it up where it's gonna be at. Let's do this just for now to figure out our angles and everything. Right there is center. Okay. That's centered on that, right? Oh. Roughly. That's roughly centered. We'll have this go like to there. And what we'll do is, let's see, so let's go back 1, 2, 3. We'll see if we can get it to work on 3. Usually it doesn't. So 1, 2, 3. We'll have this ramp up. Let's see if it'll... Oh, we got to place some track down first. Wants that track. Fair enough. So right there. And this one will be right there. This is where it'll start at. So right there, since it's turning and up, yeah, it's not gonna really like that. So we need to bring this back even further, or have it go to this and then ramp up. Let's do like that. Have this come kind of relative. I guess we could use this angle, since that's the angle we're going to be using anyway, and kind of get it roughly in line, like right there. That should actually be right in line with it. Oh, it's pretty close. So yeah, let's delete that. I don't know how long this track has to be. Let's see if it'll let us do this short distance. That one, nope, forgot you gotta double click that one. That one there. And then let's grab this one. Oh, doesn't like that angle, eh? That's not good. If we put a track right. Nope, nope. Put a track right there. Bring it to the end right there. And then let's just go ahead and get rid of that and get that. Okay, so that one's good. How about this one? It doesn't like that. It's too steep of a curve apparently. So let's go back one more. Maybe that'll be okay. Try that. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. Railway. Okay, so we get this right there. Grab this one. And that one it will do. Okay. So that's good enough, clean enough for me. And let's go back to this issue right here. Okay, so we'll do this one. Now will it look okay? Like will it, oh no. I have no idea what it's doing there, but I don't like it. So let's go ahead and let's delete this. The angle is good. Not too steep. Let's see if the crane rail beam will accept it. Okay, good. So it accepts that. And it's roughly kind of the same, just a little bit curved out. But that looks good. Looks good. And now that train's gonna go that way, of course. I mean, in that case, why not just have it from right here just go straight to that point? Like, we might as well. Well, no, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's grab that and you right there. And oh, it's not gonna. Oh, wait. Did it reach it? Did it reach it? Yes, it did. There we go. So now it's going to be much more gradual. It's not going to go up and down, up and down. It's just going to go up. And that's kind of what you want with trains anyway. You want nice and smooth and easy. Okay, so now what we need to do, we need to finish deleting this. And we're just going to reverse build the other side. We're going to build it the entrance. All that. Which we never even really finished designing this. Like, it was just a very crude, you know, here's some floor support. Good luck, have fun. I don't feel too bad about deleting all of this stuff and starting anew. Likewise, I think we'll leave it. Oh, autosave. Potentially. Yep, it's autosave. We'll delete this and we'll have it start out here. We're also going to do some clearing because this is just a lot of trees, a lot of stuff. Kind of annoying. Come on. All right, let's clear all that out. Let's see if I can get this right on top of you. Close enough. Oh, you want to go, bro? You want to go? You want to go? Go, bro. I hit him. What's up? What's up, buddy? There you go. Have fun with that. We get it? We got it. And we got some Basilia, which we have no room for. Ooh, I'll take that power slug, though. Alright. That's that. Go back to our hands. You miraculously survived somehow. Kudos to you. And then we're going to put that right there. So that'll be our starting point. And what we'll do is we'll build out a couple. Actually, we could just start that with a an angle. We won't use the angle, but we can start it with one just to get the turn that we want. Just a tight angle like that. And then we can take this and put it right there. Delete that. And we'll just need to extend this just a wee bit to get enough room for a track on there. Let's delete this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And so right here, we just got to get the edge. Go to like there. Okay, does that look good? Looks good. Back up here. Grab some rail. And will you work? Oh, no, you won't. You gotta make it just a wee bit bigger. Maybe that'll work. Let's see. How's about now? Yep, there we go. All right, so it's happy with that one. A little monorail system. Okay, then same thing. What we're gonna do, we'll build this one just straight out and curve it. I would really like to have it go right alongside the factory, but I think that's gonna be too much. Let's go ahead and build this one up. Let's do the 2-meter ramp. Should be subtle enough of an incline. Okay, right to there. I don't know what height exactly we need this to be at. Might be a good idea to just kind of do the basics of this spot. So have this one out just a little bit. We'll have it do a wide turn. Let's have it do a 32 meter. That should be good. Should be substantial enough of a curve. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Ah, what the fuck? Let's get rid of all this. Erase our happy little accident. Try that again. Hopefully, you're gonna make me go to this side. Oh, it's doing that weird dumb thing. Doesn't let you place angles. Let's go to here. And then to here. Is that... That's not even in line. It's not even in line. What if I do that, and then I do... So annoying. The backwardsness I have to do. There we go. So that is perfectly where that needs to be. And we can delete all of that, including that. And then this will just go this direction for a little while. Actually, we'll bring it all the way down to do our height measurement. Then we'll delete as needed. This will come up. Oh, it needs to come way up. So maybe what we'll do instead is delete all that. Delete. Yes. And we'll figure like roughly basically... Oh, I actually kind of wish I hadn't deleted that now. Let's see, where's that at? That is X. What is Looks like the Y coordinates what's moving, so we need to be at Y 2040 negative, roughly. That's Y 2040 negative. Okay, so we're gonna bring it to like right there. Maybe slightly less. I don't know. Put some track up here and see what the angle of the other one looks like. Do this right here like that just for now. Did not mean to quit out of that before you placed. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just put it right. It's the smallest we could go. Right there. Actually, let's just do this. Delete that. Delete you. This little section right here. I just want a little bit. Really? Didn't get it all the way. That's what she said. Track right there. Put that right there. Okay. And then we'll just go back to about there. It's going to be an uneven curve, but hopefully it won't care. That looks like shit. So I'm gonna put this here because this is all going to be a straight anyway. Don't matter where it's at. Okay, that's there. Go ahead, grab this. And it does not like that at all. Lovely. I can't make this really any shorter because it's not going to like that at all. So let's try to extend this out a little bit. See if it'll accept that. Why do you do that? You're not put to it originally when I place who you are. Quite annoying. All right, let's see if this angle, it doesn't like it's too tight of an angle. Okay, what if we go forward? It's gonna be a steeper climb. It's gonna be going downhill here anyway, so maybe this won't matter. I just don't want it to look too exaggerated too at the same time. So there's that. Try this again. It should be fine now. Yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, we could probably come forward 2 more on this one. Just to kind of keep it equal. Let's try it now. Yep. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That's more of an equal turn. Okay, so now for this side, what will this look like? That is too steep. Lovely. Well, what if we delete that? Delete all of that. Will you be cool with it now? No. Damn it. Let's go ahead. Delete this. I wanted to be able to put a tower here on this side of the bend. We might put it in the center, possibly, if it'll let us. We might also have to do this in 2 segments. That is also, yeah, we're gonna have to do this in 2 segments because otherwise it's not gonna work. It's too high up, and it don't like it. It don't like it. All right, well, let's figure this portion out then. We need to come. Oh shit. I forgot about that. So now we gotta start all over again. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and just plop a 32 meter. Well, no, because then I can't snap to it because it's retarded like that. Let's see if it'll let me. Oh. Maybe. It did. Look at you. Ain't that nice? Okay, so first things first, we're gonna angle this bad boy up. With a 2-meter slope. It's gonna go up. We're gonna count back from this position 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then from back here, we're gonna delete a good chunk of this, probably back here. Do the same thing, 2-meter low. We need to get it on the same z-axis level. I'm just gonna go down a ways. And let's grab a regular beam. This does need to level out just a wee bit, at least enough for us to get a turn into it. Okay, and that looks like that's pretty much in line with it right here. Go this way with it till we hit that. And then we can go ahead and delete the excess. It's not going to be perfect. It's going to be close enough. I'm basically going to count 4 blocks back from that point. We're going to have all of this. So we're right there at 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then delete all this excess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, before I do that, let's go ahead and place a track on this so we can build up to it. And let's see, we'll need track right here. So starting right there to there. We can delete all of this. Grab the rail track. Crane rail beam. Will you do that? Yes. Okay, so it does that. Has no problem. You can delete this and connect you to you. Good. And then we can delete this section. Right? Place some track right here. Like that. And oop, that's not what I wanted. Oh, autosave. Messing with me as always. Like that to that. Perfect. And then right here. Oh, no. Yeah, because we deleted that section. I don't think it'll let us if we can't do it now because we deleted it. Ugh. I wish stuff would snap to this stuff. I want to build like kind of a foundation right here, a beam to hold this up. Which means it'll need to... Well, no, if we move that back one, that might work. Probably not. It's just such a short section of track that it's kind of hard to do it. Since we shifted everything over, kind of don't want to deal with that. Let's see, what can we do? Like, will anything snap to this? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't really want to. Yeah. Let's see. Delete that, but then I can't connect beams to it unless I do. Oh, you know what? Here's what we can do. We can, since the height should be the same roughly, we should be able to build up from this like that. Yes, there we go. And I just need a 2-meter piece. Yep, so that puts it in line with that, and then we can kind of half-ass this and put, where'd it go? This guy, the double. And we just want to put that kind of right, actually kind of forward wouldn't hurt. Come on. We were there a second ago. Oh, that just did it, and I moved. Come on. It's like you're there when I don't expect you to be, and you're not when I need you to be. When I try to do it, it doesn't want to. Very annoying. Really? Come on. Is it that hard to glitch out correctly? You know, whatever, you're going there. Now we can delete all of this, delete all that. We can grab that, hold our way back up again. Ah, come on, click for me. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. If it looks okay, yeah, it looks good enough. It's close enough. It's not perfect, but you know, it's what we got. It's what we got to deal with. Now on this side it doesn't matter because we do have a straight section right here that we can put that into. So over here it's okay. There we go. Those will have foundations that'll support the structure. Likewise down here we'll build something kind of similar. Grab this one without the outskirts, whatever you want to call them. We will affix you to that, and then like we can grab these down mounts. I call them down, they go up. Grab the up mount. Is there a steeper one? Yeah, let's do the 4 meters. So that way it goes into the dirt. That right there, and there we go. So that's kind of like it's in there, it's holding it up. It looks like it's actually supporting something. I like it. The other thing I guess we could do as well that would look even more proper would be one of these elbows, because that will actually go into the ground like that. Yeah, and that might actually look a little bit better. Come on, there we go. Yeah, so that way it's like actually in the ground. Looks like it goes into the sand and it's just buried. That works for me. Okay, we might do the same thing over here with this section of track. Have those elbows coming out and supporting this. Doing there. And doing kind of, I guess right before the curve is fine. The rest of it's kind of supported by that rock. There's a 1. And there's a 2. Over here. There's a 1. There's the 2. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We might do... Starts right there. Nah, that should be fine. Not worried about that. And then this goes straight up into there, so we're not worried about that support section. There's not any really way that we can put a support on that unless we did like manually. It's a possibility. All right, so we're partially there. We're partially there. Go ahead and delete this. Grab track, and then let's do one. Let's see, where is this seam? Every now and then you can catch the seam line. Let's just go and make this easy. Boom, seam line. And we will have... How gradual do we want this to be? You know what? Yeah, just from right there to there. We'll make that whole section the thing. Let's do 2 sections out. Actually, no, yeah, that is 2. So right there. Track. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Come on. There we go. Play nice. Okay. Delete all of this. Right. And then you will be replaced with this. Some tracks starting right there. Send it down a little bit. Looks good. Grab that. And up you go. Alright, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty decent. So now all that's left is this little curve right here. So let's go ahead, grab this, bring it down. These should be spaced out maybe one more. Let's delete that one and delete this one. Replace this one with a support. And as well as this one. We'll replace that one with a support as well. There we go. Okay. Let's get that lined up. Then you are doing that weird bank shit again. And of course you're not long enough, so we'll go right to there and there. Perfect. Likewise, we'll grab this track, go from there to there. And all we need now, because I'm too lazy to grab it, grab that. Clickety clackety, and the circuit is complete. The train should start moving. There it goes. Boom, circuit done. We'll build the rest of it later. Just wanted to update that while we could. And then for the line for the copper, we got to figure that out, that situation. So first things first, how many cars is it gonna have? I imagine it's gonna have the same amount of cars as our iron. Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 2 trains. So we need 8 stations, basically. I can't think of any. I hate the rendering in the game. I feel like they did an update and it changed it. I don't like it. Okay, so 8 stations. Let's think. Is there anything else that copper is used for other than, or copper ingots, I should say. Copper ingots are used for that will not be here. I imagine that is not the case. Let's just make sure. Let's go through all these recipes. Make sure that nothing has just copper ingot. I don't think it would. A lot of this stuff is like the first level up of complexity. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that's going to be going to any other plant. I've got the floaty hands. Let me turn that off real quick. It's got to do fly. There we go. So now we don't got the floaty hands. All right, and then over here, we're gonna be making copper sheets. We're gonna be making wire. We're gonna be making cable as well, probably. Do that all in house, and that is it. That is all we'll be making here. Sheets, wire, cable. Okay, so that'll actually work out. We'll probably need all 8 train cars anyway once production is fully ramped up, so that is fine. Let's go ahead and just drag this all the way down right about here. Let's go ahead, grab that, do this, keep our pattern going, like that, and then right here this will run until we get to like where the station's gonna go, wherever that's gonna be at. Grab that, bring it down just a little bit. Okay. We need to fill those in, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a ramp up corner. Corner right there. A corner right there. And same thing up here. We'll do a corner. Oh wait, no, that's an inverted corner. Need inverted corner. Right there. Right there. Might as well put one in here while we're there. And right there as well. Then likewise on these. Put an inverted corner there. And we'll put an inverted corner right there. And that'll basically complete that. I don't think I have anything in the vanilla stuff that will fill in that angle. Yeah, it looks like a no. I don't think walls do it either. I might have something in the modded concrete stuff that we could use. Let's see. I guess we could do a half foundation. Let's see. Well, a half foundation, I don't think it's gonna be long enough. Like we can place it, but it's not long enough and it'll look kind of odd. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? SS concrete. Concrete wall, 8 meters. And that's gonna snap to those angles, so the wall won't work. Diagonal. Oh, looky there. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? And then we just take our little color we made for that. And there you go. Angled walls. Freaking awesome. Which it kind of, let's see, now we just have the problem. I guess we'll fill in with regular walls. Basic wall, 4 meter. Just like that. Oh, autosave. I'm also noticing that the internet is super laggy still as well, so I really hope the quality of the stream isn't too horribly affected. It's looking like it probably is, so I apologize for that. Looks like we have like a 72% frame loss over the network. I need to yell at my ISP and get them to actually fix that finally. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm not too optimistic on that. All right, so next up, let's go back to foundations. We need our little half pipey business, quarter pipe, whatever it's called. All right, so this one's gonna go right there like that. This one will go right there like that. And the inverted will be just that, the inverse. There we go, and there's our little opening. So that'll be kind of cool, I suppose. So really the thing we need to decide now is where our stations are going to go. We're going to have a lot of stuff right here. So maybe we'll have them on this side right before these stations and just have it go out that way, so we can start with the train station if we even have room. That's the next question. Are we even going to have room for this stuff? This stuff is massive. That's 2 levels tall. the way we've designed this, you know, actually, no, that will work because it's going to be right here. So if we delete this, we just take out this chunk all the way back to probably there somewhere. Go ahead and clear all that out. All that. We'll do a couple chunks. Got all that. That. And all this. All of that. All of that. And that. Okay, so now we should have the room to do this. Grab the station, and it will need to have more room on the bottom. So let's grab this stuff, and this will come all the way to here, where it will end. I guess actually technically it'll go all the way down now that I think about it. All right, we got that there. Let's grab the station one more time. Station, it will be going this direction. Need it centered right there. All right, so there's our station. Station 19, we'll call this. We need to start naming our factories. Let's see, what can we call this? We can call it, let's do the naming convention. So F for factory. This is factory Mark 2 or Mark 1. I guess Mark 1 would be the, well, no, because that would be a smelter factory. We'll just call this factory Mark 1. This is all the basic level stuff. So factory Mark 1 copper depot. Hit enter, and there we go. That is our factory Mark 1 copper depot. Very nice, very lovely. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's grab these. And they'll be on this side. So there's one. Like, we could have used the other one as well, but it's kind of nice having these. Let's see if we even have room for this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. We might even not even have room for a tunnel. It might just go straight into the freaking station. Interesting. All that, that, rid of that, rid of that, and get rid of that. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barely enough for just a little bit of tunnel. Oh, and we also have to consider the train in the back, but honestly, I'm fine not having it. I'm fine with that. Let's have this go right here, right there, and we need one more right there. No. No, yeah, no, yes. Okay. We got that right there. This one can go right there like that. We'll figure out maybe like glass windows or something for the station. Actually, let's see. I don't think I can do an angle. Let's do this. Change to vertical, zoom straight down. And that way we can have some kind of a transition between the station and the rest of the design. There's like that. That'll be our transition block. We can go ahead and fill that in. There's that. Looks good. A little interesting. Let's build our tiny tunnel. I'm not even gonna bother doing a transition. I don't think we're gonna. Well, we might be able to fit it in there. I don't know. We'll see. There's that. Let's get the inverts, the introverted pipes, quarter pipe. There's that, and then we'll grab you. Yep, we'll have just enough room for it. You. That. Right there, right there. Oh, almost had it. There. And there we go. The smallest tunnel in the factory. All right, let's connect this up. This will go to Y. Okay, there we go. We'll go to right there. And then I guess we'll do kind of what we've done before. Get our SS frame. Nope. SS architecture. Here we go. We get a beam. A single beam. Oh, we gotta get this on the center. That's gonna be a bitch. Let's go. Oh, it's on vertical still. All right, let's see, can I get this right? Let's see, how are we gonna do this? So if I do this sideways, like so, I do this one like so, and then I do this one like so. I need you on the end. No. I need this one on the end of this one, so like I do that and then do why is this gotta be so damn complicated? I think the way we did last time was with the half foundations. I think it's actually how we were able to pull that off. We take this and we do it on the end like that, and then we do one on the end like that. Yeah, that's how we did it. Okay. And then we go back to our little blocks, go back to you, that, delete, no, delete that, yep, and then do that and that. There we go. That's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. Okay, so tiny short tunnel. And then this will be very, very long tunnel. Unnecessarily long tunnel. We'll probably actually have it turn out on this side. So like right here, have it come out and about on the outside portion of the factory. So maybe like right here. We need to grab this. This will be our turn on these pillars. Nope, that will not be our turn. This will be our turn on these pillars. And this will be a secondary turn right here. Yes, 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 yes. Now let's go ahead and fill that wall in. And fill that, delete that. Just go all the way down with this one. And we'll fill in the rest as needed. I don't want stuff to go like too far into the sand where we can't delete stuff later if we need to. The big ass wall. You know, we should be, like, the walls are nice, but we really should be using the foundation, because then we can do cool stuff with that. I don't really want to delete all this stuff, though. You know, we're going to delete it. We're going to delete it. That is the bane of zooping. There is no delete zoop. Quite annoying, but we'll bear with it. We'll bear the burden of our laziness. All right, come on. A little bit of that. All of this. I didn't select anything back there. I kind of went a little zoopy there for a second. All right, like that. Oh, let's do 3. That. The fun part is deleting all the other walls that we've built on the rest of the plant. Well, power supply is draining. Is it because it's the afternoon? Let's see. Probably. Let's go ahead and bring it back to midday and pause. Should be good enough. Almost there. So close. There we go. All right, so that section's done. Let's go ahead and delete this stuff as well, which means we're gonna need to move the track back one more section. that. Oh, autosave. All right, so that's all cleared. Let's go ahead and just delete this part because we're going to have to anyway. And you know, who knows? Maybe we'll actually make use of that track as well. Have it like split, maybe do a T section potentially. It'd be a very interesting T section. I don't know why we would do that, but you know, hey, options. All right, let's go ahead and let's do vertical zoops. Might be easier. Okay, so right here we'll stop like there, and then continue on down. I love the way the trains sound. They sound so cool. All right, for this stretch, we're definitely going to do the regular zoom. This will definitely take a lot longer doing it that way than just walking it all the way down. All right, let's bring it out. Almost. And right there. We'll leave it at that for now. We'll finish that in a bit. Let's see about all of this. So, first things first. Go ahead and get our quarter pipe things. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. We're gonna have one right here for this corner. We're gonna have an inverted. Where's that special one at? The inside corner. Is it this one? Inner quarter pipe? Yes, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's it. And then we just need a regular one right here. Regular one right there. This one going down all the way. Yep. That's right. And then this one right here. All the way down. Seizure warning, I apologize. Turn that right there. Put that one right there. And I guess we'll need another one right here. Then we need the top of that one right here. And then the inverted quarter pipe right there. Take that, bring it all the way down. Oh gosh, again. This one right there. Let's make sure that looks right on the inside. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Beautiful, nice little thingamabobs. Okay. So then for over here, this will be right here. It will continue to here. Likewise, you're just going to go all the way down. No stops. Until you, gosh, stop. Ah, really annoying. There. Again. So annoying. Oh my gosh. This will be done. Okay, we need a little corner one right here. We actually might, because the rail is not going to like that kind of an angle. It's not going to turn that quickly. So we might have to widen this out and like just have it be an open corridor kind of setup. Let's see. Let's How are we gonna do this? Let's delete that. Like, how wide of an area do we need to make a turn like that? Fairly decent amount. Let's see, so we're right here. I'm gonna say probably that far back to that far back is how much space we need to make this turn, which is perfect because there's a pillar right there. So something like that, and then we'll just mirror it on this side. Like that. We can take this, and we'll go ahead and place this one, come on, right here. And why are you doing that? You didn't used to do that. It's a little annoying. Right? Hopefully, this one's not going to be long enough to reach down there. So hopefully we can... nope. Okay, so we have to delete some of this to be able to place the pipe down, or the track down to begin with. I think we just need to delete one part of it. We just need enough of the flat surface to be exposed. That's new though. We used to be able to place track down on these and it didn't have an issue. That's very interesting. And so do we get pretty close? Maybe? I don't know. That should be close enough now though that we can get that. Let's make sure this is just still nice and straight where we need it to be. And then that should connect to that. Yep, there we go. And then we'll just put this stuff back in. No problemo, except for seizures. Got plenty of those still. Okay, and then over here, we'll have to do the same thing probably. So let's see, and then this turn as well. This turn is not going to go well. We might want to move this forward some. Don't have a whole lot of room to move forward, but let's see. I guess we need to move it 2 more forward. So right there, we got to delete this entire tunnel. Sadly. It go bye-bye. I guess we should have placed a track down first anyway. It'll probably be easier that way, and then put the tunneling around it. Learning curve. Figuring life out. Oh, don't delete that. Ah, I had to sneeze. Alright. So let's go ahead, pull this out 2 and down 2. Oh, now you're doing the seizure dance too. Alright, clear all this out of the way. There. Okay. And I guess we'll just have to see if this will be enough. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be long enough for one length of track. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay, so we got this right here. Maybe one more. One more. All right, all the way down. Right there. This should be good. Hopefully this is good. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, so it'll start right here, go out to there. Okay. This one will go 1, 2, start right here, go down to there. All right, now let's see if it'll do this bend. Is this enough? Yes. Okay, cool. We can delete these. And actually, luckily for us, we can probably use the diagonal walls. Oh no, are there any... Let's see what we got. We've got these curved walls we can do something like that with. Too bad we don't have like a big curve. That would be cool. Have a really big curved wall. Curved wall end cap. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Concrete wall. Diagonal. Like, we can do that. Is that a bigger curve wall? Not really. What must V2 mean? To just have like the angles to it, I guess. We do that. Alright, so let's say we do that. We paint it concrete. I feel like I need to make that slightly lighter. Just ever so slightly lighter. Let's bring that up to like 25. And then we need to make the other one 25 as well. All 8s. I like that. All 8s. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And it doesn't register that's any different, so, you know, blah. I guess if we take this, and we just kind of build it into it, like that. Maybe that'll be okay. That's plenty of room. And right here, we just need a diagonal wall on that one. That should be enough room for the train, I'd imagine. Except in this case, for this side, we're gonna have to have it curve into it to use this. Have that. And then we'll just do concrete behind it. So we got that there. Because if I do another wall on this side, I don't think it's going to look right. So delete that. We have it. Yeah, it's going to go right into the track there. So, autosave. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. Is there any other design we could do? Unless we did it on these two, then we could have it across. So it'd be a little bit further out. But then take this, that one there like that, then just have like a regular one go into it like that. Who doesn't like that? That's interesting. We gotta place it before we place the other stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and paint it as well. I'd say that's about the same. I think it's just like the way the shading works on it isn't the same. But yeah, something like that. I think that looks good. And over here we take this one and let that go into it. In fact, let's just drag this all the way down to, we'll just stop it a little bit short, and that way if we need to do anything, it's not in the way. Oh, seizure. Ah, more seizure. Alright, and then we do a curve. Another straight. Another straight. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and grab these, and from here to right there, we'll just cover that. I guess we don't really need these right here, because none of this is really going to be visible. I'm not too worried about having some empty spaces. Let's grab that one. Put this right there. Drag you all the way down. Just like that. Same thing right here, this one. Drag it all the way. And there we go. So you come into this and flows pretty decently. That looks a little bit odd. Like another separate tunnel. It's been blocked off, but I think this will work. I think this will be okay. I do wish we had like a quarter angle. Like if this stopped right here and then we could just have the F5 go that way, that would be the perfect angle. It would fit perfectly. And likewise right here, we could have it start to turn right there, stop on a quarter, and just be diagonal with the tunnel, but maintain the round shape. That would be beautiful. But oh well. Future thoughts for the devs. Okay, so right here we go out 1, 2. So right, yeah, that's not what I want. Right there to you. Then if we come from this one to that one, those should connect nicely. Likewise over here, do the same thing. Come on, just click. Click for me. There we go. All the way to right there. And we'll connect to that one, and connect that one. That doesn't want to connect. There we go. Connect that one to that one. Ah, come on. You were just on it. Just there. There we go. So now we have a true intersection. And I'm not going to worry about putting down signal blocks or anything, because there should only be one train on this anyway. But in the event we ever do expand this, we're going to need to put down some signal blocks. All right, let's go ahead and cap this end. There we go. Cap this end off. And this is just going to run all the way down, non-stop, right to there. Likewise, you're going to come all the way over here. You will stop right there. Actually, I guess you'll come a little bit closer than that. Yep. And likewise, this will come out just a little bit closer. Oh my gosh, really? So annoying. Okay, and then we just have to repeat our design. That stuff. Over here with the diagonals and whatnot. Shouldn't be too bad. I almost want to have like these sections where the sign is like that. Like I want to take that. I guess we need to do it on this one as well. And do what we got. I don't think that would work really. That would work. Where's this guy? Yeah. We'll have one right here. And this one right there. And then same thing right here, except it's right at the intersection, so it's not going to make sense to have that there. It's going to do that. Oh, hang on a second. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We might have just discovered a hack. That goes there. And then we curve one into that like that. Okay, so we have this, alright? And we have this weird angled one. Will that snap too? Oh, I think we just figured out how to do that. I think we just did. We just come over here next to it, put that one there, that one there. And I don't even need this one. I don't think. Yeah. That's freaking perfect. It actually works. So we actually don't even need this one. We just need this to, oh no, wait, no, yeah, we do need that one. Okay, so, you know, we need a little bit of finagling. But that is damn near perfect. I wish I could get that on that end too, so like that would make it equal. All right, let's try this again on this side. So if we have this one here, that's there, that's there. All right, and we do that. Okay, that. Snap it to that one. We come over to here like that. Grab this, put you right there like that. We'll need a little extra help right here with this one. Interesting that it does it that way. But yeah, I mean, it's a little weird, but it works. It freaking works. And then for the tops, we just have to place them on the same ones. Like that one's there and that one's right there. That goes there. You just go right here. That's freaking awesome. And the roof will just cap off with the stuff. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. And then that one just goes right there. Like that. Oh yeah. Now we actually have a cylindrical angle. I love it. So let's see if we can recreate that here. So let's get rid of these guys. And get rid of these two. Get rid of those two. The same thing, get rid of these. Right? And then come over here, steal you for a second. Aim it on the floor. So there's that one. We need to go that direction basically. And then we'll just grab this. Come over to. Imagine what it is. This one needs to go right there like that. And then we'll have two here. We need that one there and that one there. Technically, yeah, I guess we do to make that flow right. I wonder, will this, if we continue that? Ah, nah. Almost, not quite. And then we just take this, that one there, that one there, that one there. Like, does that work out? We kind of need the other one just to move out that angle. Just a little bit. Just enough. And there we go. That's one half of it. Oh, that looks so good. Actually, looks kind of like an angle. I don't like that it does that, but you know, it's what we got to deal with. Let's try to do it inverted on this side. So we'll start here. So we've got. Oh, how do we do this? Because we need that inside angle. Oh, this might be a little bit different. So do that to start with, maybe, and then we take this and go this way with it, and then just delete that. Swing you out one more. Grab this inside angle and just kind of cheat it like that, maybe. You're not perfect, but better than the alternative, I suppose. Got that. Grab you. Put that right there and that right there. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still rounded. A little weird. Actually, you know what? Instead of rounding it out that way, can we round it out this way? I think that will actually look better. I bet that will look better. Hell yeah. That looks great. Alright. Hopefully we can make it look that good for this one. Let's see. Can we... Let's delete... Well, let's not delete those because those are going to stay. Auto save. Alright, delete that. Let's start it from this end. Ooh, so we can actually adjust where it goes. So I want it really in line with like the quarter area here. Let's see if that'll look any better. When this comes... Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. This comes this way. That's kind of where we were at. Although... slightly better. What about that one? Yeah, that's a little bit smoother. It's a little bit better of a transition. The other one was pretty abrupt. We got that there, we put that one there, we put you there, and you there. So you got a little bit of a bump there, a little bit of a bump there, but it's even. It's an even kind of disbursement. I like it. That works for me. That backside though, right here, this part, that's a perfect transition. That works freaking perfectly. I almost wonder, these inner quarters, would that work better for this? No, it wouldn't. Yeah, sadly it does not. Although, no, because that's gonna be a flat. It's not gonna be curved. Let's see if we could use these. That'd be cool. That's not gonna work at all. What about using these themselves? Well, no, because they don't really flow right. Yeah, they're too snappy. Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and patch these back up. Well, until we figure out a better way, we'll just kind of roll with that for now. That'll be the design. I do like it though. It does look pretty awesome. Okay, so for over here, that's pretty even. That's pretty even. Okay. Go ahead and seal this one off. Seal this one off. That's a closed system. Then we just gotta seal the roof off. Shouldn't be too bad. Just like that. Not like that. Okay, that should do it. A little blocky on the outside, but it works for me. Let's get rid of all this extra stuff right here. Don't need. There we go. Do we even need that? Yeah, we need that one, just that little spot there. That's fine. Actually looks kind of cool from this angle. Wonder why? Oh, we didn't do that on this side. We don't need that one. And we don't need that one. Really anything extra that we don't need. We might not even need... Well, we probably do need this one. It probably does like a little... Oh, no, we don't. Alright. Slim this baby down. And right here for sure though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's right where the track is. Let's see if I can sneak in through there. It does not look like I can. Alright, so we'll have to work our way back inside. Easier said than done. We'll have to come all the way here to the opening. Okay. So let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I like it. That is freaking awesome. Doing the ornamental stuff through here is going to be a bit of a pain, though. I already tell that. Let's go to architecture. I believe that's what it's under. I'm all the way down to thin cylinder red. And we're just going to pull this back. This one's going to be the easiest one. It's just straight all the way through. Right to there. And then likewise, well, kind of likewise, let's take this one and it will go right to here. This part is where it gets interesting, so we kind of have to like, well, first of all, we need to change the mode. So default, we need to go freeform. And I need to kind of pay attention to the angle. So there's that one. There's that one. That one. That one will just bridge across. This will go straight across. And then that one will kind of be like right there. Right there. And then from there, yeah, it looks like we're in line with the wall, so we'll just bring it all the way down. Right to this seam. That one will go right to that seam. And this one will go right to there. Then we're just going to do the same thing back. So take that to right there. Go down one, go down, come on. I think that one didn't really go where I wanted to. Try that again. So from there, not really bending the way I want it to. I just have to do that one small. That one to right there. That one just bridge across. That one to right there, and then this goes all the way there. Okay, and this one right, almost gets to where we need it to go. And right there, yeah, right there. Honestly, that'll help kind of make it form better to the angle of the curve. Even though it's not along the wall, it's kind of along the curve that we want it to have. And that might help give it more of the appearance, the illusion of being more curved, like we want it to be. Okay, same thing on these. Gonna do like short jumps. That's not where I want you. All the way down. Where I want that one to be. That one kind of breaks it. We need that to not be as angled forward as it is. So if we take this one, if we just take that straight across, will that, I guess there's no really avoiding that. That's fine. This one will go right there. Let's move this one to right there, there, there. Good enough. Pull you all the way down. And there we go. So there's our little tunnel. Doing its tunnel thing. I wish we could do a cleaner transition with that one, but I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get it. I mean, we could probably figure out a way to do it better, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We got bigger fish to fry. So we've got this here. Let's do our... Let's see, how far back is that? That's pretty much right up against it. We'll do the same thing here. There. One there. Grab that. There, and one there. We'll delete that. Delete that. Do zoop vertical. And just to there. And same thing on this side. Alright, there we go. So that's our copper train station. Complete. And then it'll come out over there. I almost kind of want it to come out, like, have it wrapping around on the outside. I wonder if we can make it a similar effect using the other quarter pipe stuff. Like these guys. So if we do an inner quarter pipe right here, like that, and we do the upper one, what will that look like? Put that there. Put that there. Not really. Not feeling it. Let's go ahead and just fill all of that. Grab that. Put you right there. Put you right there. Grab that. Put that right there. Put that right there. Grab these. Put that. Like that. And then have it wrap around on the outside, kind of like I'm envisioning. Figure out what to do with the top and bottom. I guess have it do that. And that. And that. And that. So that kind of looks cool. And then do we have anything we can bubble it? We could do like a bubble. It can look like it. How about under you guys? You got anything I can... They have like a dome. Like a quarter dome. I remember seeing that. Where's that at? Right, here we go. So that would go underneath. Like that. Looks kind of cool. Some neat architecture, and then we need the top one. That looks kind of cool. Let's paint them. See what it looks like. That's different. It's different. We'll leave it for now, I guess. Let's see how we feel it out. Oh, only thing we need now. Oh, I need to push my arms, my fingers are falling asleep. Okay, let's go back to SS architecture. Oh, we just need to get this to... Oh, that's right, we're not going to be able to because of reasons. Delete that, replace you. Autosave. Okay, that there. So what we need, before we can do that, is a half foundation. We need it to be like that, to which we can put that right there. Delete that. So that's not centered. Okay. Try this again. So on the corner, put that one there. There we go. Now we should be able to place that. This bad boy right here. Lovely. And that one right there. And then we just put these back. Repaint those two so they look good. There we go. I like it. Looks cool. Looks good. Looks like it's doing something. It be doing something. Alright. So we've got the basics of everything laid out for how this is all gonna kind of come together. Let's go ahead and just run this. Run this out. And honestly, it might make the most sense just to have these converge into one rail line. That probably would make the most sense. We'll have it dart off diagonally that way. Like right here is where we'll have the main intersection. I can find the middle of one of these. Right there. And that come out like that. Have this one right here. We'll figure out our measurements. Alright. We want 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Feel like that should be enough of a curve to make this work. Let's just grab this track right here, come out, bring it right up to the end. Same with you. I hate that it does that. It's like it's where it's at, it's snapped correctly, but then you start dragging, it's like, oh no, I'm angled up like a bitch. And I can. Oh, alright. Grab our train rail. There we go. That's a good bend. And then likewise for over here, we need to give this the same kind of curve, except these are all going to meet up. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna delete that last in a second. I just have to make sure that this is done correctly. So we finally get to use one of these. That's exciting. That goes right there. This goes to that point, and then actually that should match up. Does that match up? It almost matches up. Let's see if we can get it to cooperate without having to redo anything. If we do, really? If we do, we'll just delete this one block here, and it should be fine. But I don't think this will affect it. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay with that. Perfect. And then for over here, this intersection, basically we need to go like 1, 2, 3, delete. 1, 2, 3, delete. Bring that out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, delete. And I'm just doing this to get the measurements to start with, and then we'll replace all that in due time. We just need these so that way we can line up all the track. Okay, so this will determine the turns. These should be satisfactory with the angles. So that one goes there. That one goes there. And then I guess I might as well... No, because I want that to connect. So let's grab these. And we're going to build off of this one. Right there. And to there. And from right. There to there. Looks good. Nice. Nice, smooth transition. Looks great. We'll go ahead and connect this back to the middle of that one. Even though it's not going to be flowing that direction, it'll just make sense to have it for the stability of the build. Oh, that looks so clean. And then this just needs to branch across to there. And there we go. You know, a little bit of redundancy with that. We don't need it to go that direction, but it just looks good. And oh, look how it's so clean. It's so freaking clean. And I'm gonna go ahead and just make this a X section, and we'll put this out here like that, just like that. That'll work. And then likewise right here, we'll put one of these guys. And we'll actually do that to all these little sections here. Might as well. One there. One there. Beautiful. Nice little intersection. Likewise, we will put one there and there. Nice. Yeah, this will really come together and just overall be a really cool setup. I'm happy with that. Let's connect this rail to that end. Come on, click. Go. I don't know why my mouse has the problems it has. I love how quiet it is. It's such a quiet mouse. But gosh, does it not freaking click. And there we are. That rail line is connected. I believe we have this end connected too, right? Yes, that is connected. So we have a full circuit here now. Once again, I'm not going to bother with any block signals or paths because there should only be one train on this circuit. We'll get to that when we get to that. The next step will be this stuff. We need to get this stuff figured out. Got that there. We'll go ahead and do a curve. Right there. Let's go ahead and get this one figured out. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That should be sufficient of an angle. Get this track connected. Good. Get this track connected. Nope. There we go. And now we can get our train rail. It is happy with that. Makes me happy. Definitely gonna need supports on this stuff. Definitely. Let's see, are our generators running? Or our batteries? Nope, it's being powered by the sun still, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Rail support double. Please and thank you. If you don't mind snapping, that snap properly, I can't really tell. There. All right. And so beginneth. Let's run this one out. That's not really. Let's run this one out to like right about here. And then we're gonna run this one out just a little ways. I actually might keep this one up that high before we do the turn. We'll start bringing it down right about here, right after that arch. Don't want to interfere with that too much. Okay, so right there is where we'll start bringing it down. And then we'll just do this so we can figure out where our intersection's going to be at. It's going to be right there. Roughly. Actually, no. Let's delete all that. Let's use angles to get down to where we want to be at. Delete that. That looks good. Let's forward enough of it to where it shouldn't interfere with it. Use 2-meter ramps. Go down until we get to the height we need to be at. How's that look? Oh, it's pretty damn close. That should be close enough that it doesn't matter. Okay. So from here, let's see if we'll have enough. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna barely have enough to do this. Barely. All right, I'm gonna delete these real quick, because I need more than one link to make this work. Grab this right here. That right there. That right there. Grab the train rail. It is happy with that angle, so that's good. We can go ahead and I think we'll be okay. Let's delete this real quick and go ahead and just use up both of these. Like that. I'm going to take out that, replace it with the support. Likewise on this side, same thing, put in the support. And then we can delete all of this. Grab some rail. Pull it to right there. Come on now, play nice. There we go. Grab our beam. Auto save. Strike again. Bring that all the way down there. Beautiful. And that will be the circuit. Very excited. Cool. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Gotta have those outstretched arms for the coolness factor. And then this one's a fairly large one. We might be able to do like a suspension type thing on this one as well. We'll kind of mess with that when we get to that point. But for now, I really want to see this stuff going. I think we have everything up and running in the plant. We converted everything because we just copy and pasted our iron plant. There was so much complexity to it, to building it, that I really didn't want to deal with building all of this all over again. So that's why these all look the same. That's the original one. Then all these other ones have been placed after the fact. Still gonna build up some kind of enclosure maybe for these. Haven't decided yet. But let's see what we got. Do we have anything flowing down? Okay, yeah, we got copper coming down, so that's good. Okay. We can have 2 trains on both sides. Let's go ahead and set this up. We've got our 1 locomotive, 2 locomotive. We've got our freight cars. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 trains. which I don't think we can fit that one. We're gonna need to add some track there or something. Let's move this train forward a little bit. Let's do that. All right, grab another locomotive. This depot. Yep. And now it should all line up. So that will go right there. Lovely. And it doesn't really matter about the other trains because they just kind of stick out. That's fine. All the copper. We have all the copper. Great. And then I really want to be on the train for this journey. So station unreachable. Okay. Is any part of our track not connected? Hmm. Let's see. Okay. This is where we need to get a little bit fancy with it. So, autosave. Of course. Okay, grab that. And come on. Good, right there. Connect you up to power so that way you're powered. Delete Copperton is no longer necessary. Grab the rail, connect it to there, and that's all we need. And everything should be happy now. Go ahead and grab this again, put one right there, put that one back there. Everybody's happy. Except for you, you're weird. Yeah, those are there. Alright, now this time, let's follow this train's journey. So I guess basically every time it's going to kind of flip around, which is why we need it to be symmetrical. And it looks like it's doing alright with all the weight. It's not having too many issues. Yeah, I'm curious which direction it will choose to go. I imagine it's going to go the way we told it to because of where we place the stations. That would be my guess. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. Alright, the other thing too I want to add to all of this, we go to SS frames, and we need the double wide, the 8x16. We might have to delete some stuff to place this. Need to get out of the way. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, looks like I might have to delete you at the minimum. It really doesn't want to go where I want it to, does it? All right, let's try this again. 8 by 16. Oh, there we go. And let's just turn it. Oh, it's gonna go this way. Okay. Not what I wanted. Should be interesting. So we've got that. I mean, I guess I could have done an 8 by 8, but I don't care. I think that looks cool. Good enough for me. And, you know, we won't even bother putting one on here because the train's not going to use it. Why bother? Let's see, we can put another one right here, though, probably. Go down to that again. And right there. Like that. Oh, there's the train. Done showed up. Yeah, because these tracks are connected. It can go this way if it wanted to. If it really wanted to, it won't, but it could. Maybe it's we gotta be satisfied with the thought that it could. It can, it won't, but it could. That's pretty cool. And away it goes. It clips a little bit through it, but I'm willing to overlook that. That's alright. Is there like a taller one? This is 16 by 16, which is massive. Unnecessarily massive. I think I'm happy with that. I mean, honestly, actually, something that we could do, instead of having to deal with like these angles and stuff, let's just do that, and we can even, if we delete this stuff, delete that. What is the 16 by 16 look? Oh, that's freaking massive. Then when it opens, yeah, that's too much. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Didn't work out that way. All right, right there. Grab these again. Go ahead, do that. Looks good. Likes it. And then for this section, so these are going to be regular blocks. Go ahead and delete that. I guess we'll delete that one too. We'll go ahead and stretch this out. I don't know. Yeah. this side, yeah, we definitely need to. I want to have windows and I want it to look good, so we're gonna have to extend that out. And then like these, the transitionary pillars we made will do nicely for this. This right here on this side, go ahead and feed that to there. Actually, no, delete that. This will go, I guess nothing will go on that end. Let's get some foundations, get some upside down, inverted, cornery, doodle bobber thingamajigs, you know, them things. And then we can get another one of these things, just like that. Beautiful. And then I guess, oh yeah, we gotta do this one too. Lol. There, and right there. Okay. So now the decision is, do we put a wall there? Let's see, I'm trying to remember, was there a way we could actually use corners to manipulate walls into being at angles? I'm curious. Is that a thing? Is that an option? Is this something we can do in life? Doesn't look like it with that. Okay. And then what if we have it higher? So like we put it right here. Will it let us snap to that? Doesn't look like it wants to. Oh, it'd be so good if it did. And really, actually, so if we go back to that, we do this, do a tilted wall corner, like that. And then likewise on this side. Okay, so we have that. And then we do, it's too big. Although, we do, oh, why isn't there an 8-meter tilted wall? Why does it gotta be like this massive thing? That'd be so cool. Like we had one of, oh, no, never mind, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Out of my way. Delete you. Right there, I'm blind apparently. I didn't see that. And then we take this, go all the way across. Lovely jubbly. And actually, we don't even need to do that. We just got to do like every 2, have one there, maybe 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna have a space somewhere. 2 and 2, that's even, right? So we delete that. We get our regular walls. Fill these in. Okay. Fill that in. Fill that in. Fill that in. We go over here. Before we do that, let's go ahead and get this part done. So I want windows. I want glass. Probably have to go to architecture for that. Okay. Let's get the hex frame window. I like the hex frame window. That's my favorite. Most of you might know. Okay, so those are there. We also need to do this up that away. So actually, really, for over here, Honestly, this whole section, I guess we'll leave it for now because it's gonna just branch across. But I would like that to be a little bit better. I wonder if we could, not really enough room to angle. Maybe there is. Let's see if we delete that, delete that, delete that, that. We'll leave the end. Yeah, we'll leave the end ones on. Go back to these, get the tilted 4 meter. And then we can just do that. Add a little bit of kind of character to it. I guess we could do that all the way across. Technically, it'll keep it better. And then it's kind of contained. The windows will be contained within those borders. That works out. We'll put that one there, delete that. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it. Okay. And then right here, these go like that. It'll be one hell of a train station, I tell you what. Except for that. That part's meh. We that's going to be the outlier. It's going to be the one random part of all of this. Because it couldn't get its shit together. That's fine. That's fine. It can do that. Now I just need to get these to do what I want them to do. Let's see, will that snap into that? No, of course you won't. Of course you won't. So let's see, we gotta trick this. We gotta do with most things. So we take this and I need it to go right here like that. Go ahead, delete that one. And place that right there. That should be all we need to make this work. So 4 ramp right there. And just delete both of those. And then I need auto save. Grab this one, put it right there. That's all there is to it. Then we just gotta do the same thing over here. Grab a wall. Put this one, really? Gotta be down there. Annoying. Not even where I need it. It's right there. Okay, go ahead and delete all of this. Grab that one. There, delete that. Grab the underside one. Right there. Okay, so kind of annoying, but you know, it adds some interestingness to it, I guess. All right, so let's go to architecture. And what we want, I don't think there's any fancy roof ones, right? It's all just regular stuff. Yeah. Okay. We want 4 meter roof. Just gonna take. We're just gonna do that. Oh, really? You're not gonna let me build you? Seriously? You're gonna be this freaking. Oh, wait, no, we need 8 meter. Do we even have that? Is that even an option? I think we might have shot ourselves in the foot with this one. Yeah, they only go up to 4 meters. Crap. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's see how we can make this work. Can we snap to this? Yes, we can snap to that. Let's go ahead and do that. This will be very interesting architecture for sure. Okay, so we don't really have anything that's going to fit that per se. Yeah, so we need the wall 4 meter to fit that spot. However, comma. Yeah, this is gonna be all kinds of weird. On the inside, this is gonna look really weird. Gonna have stuff sticking out. How are we gonna do that one? Actually, you know what? I wonder if we do the... No, that won't work. So what if... We'll go there. Will the 4 meter fit that spot? Yeah. What the 2 meter? No. Okay, so we need the 4 meter. Just gonna look weird. It's gonna look really weird. We'll see, we'll see. Not much we can do about it. Where I wanted you. Okay. My hands are falling asleep again. My fingers, my shift key finger, my pinky. Take a quick break. Snap some knuckles. Take a swig. Feels better. Hands feel better. All right. Let's see what we got here. What does this look like on the inside? It's... Yeah. Yeah. It was a cool idea, and then I ruined it. Although it does add some interesting complexity to it. I keep it. I guess one thing I can also do, if we go back to here and we get the tile 4 wall, and I really wish this stuff would snap to these. So if we get the regular wall, all right, and we put that right there, we should be able to snap to that, and then have the 4 meter come down and basically make it look like part of the wall. Oh, and then we need to put the diagonals on these end caps. That's the other thing I need to do. Yeah, so if we go back here, we go to the tile 4 meter wall, and we flip it that direction. Now at least it should look like it belongs, like it's like an actual support pillar and not just kind of randomness. Let's see, can we put that there? No, that'll flip outside. So that's just gonna be random empty spot. Likewise on this side, random empty spot. We got to fill in that one double space though. Yeah, right here. Let's grab you, place you there. Okay, so now at least it looks solid. Looks like it's part of something flowing. Just random empty space. And let's come out here. Let's go to our SS concrete, and let's do a diagonal wall. So with this one, like, what is the difference? So that's that. Okay. And then what's the difference between that and the V2? It's actually kind of sideways. Let's see. Can I flip that? around? No. So what about the regular one? Does that... I can't really tell if there's a difference between them. It snaps, or like the space it takes up is more like the foundation. It's slightly recessed compared to the wall. But overall, you know, that doesn't look too bad. And like you got this massive station in here. That's pretty cool, and it's kind of hanging out right now. We don't have the main foundation set up yet. So we'll have to do that eventually. But it's pretty cool. I like it. You got that train right there. It's just gonna barely stop inside the tunnel. Yeah, freaking awesome. Love it. Love it, love it. I guess if we deleted that train, but then it wouldn't be able to make the journey back here. So we kind of screwed ourselves, I guess, in the placement of the stations. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just deal with that. Was hoping it would do a big loop, but whatever. Whatever. So now for this side, are we going to continue that design on this side? Because we do have, well, no, because everything stays out of the way of that. So I mean, we could do the same design, but we got this stuff, and that's gonna have to go somewhere, somehow, some way. I guess. Did I put it on the wrong side? Did I put all this stuff on the wrong side? No, because that's all right there. So this will continue to be iron. That'll be iron. This will be copper. We could extend it out even a little bit more if we wanted to make this up to like right there maybe. Let's see, where does this end? These end right there, so kind of in line with that for the most part. Right there. This could be our copper production footprint. It's a decent footprint, decent area. We can get rid of that. We don't need you there. Yeah, I think that would work out. I don't know why we centered this stuff that way. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Is that just ornamental? I think it is. That's all, yeah, that's angled. But really, let's just delete that. Delete this. You can actually delete this one and that. Don't need all that. Put this right here up to there. And actually, this is all the output stuff. So that's for that side. That's for that side. It'll be interesting. So we have that station there. There's only one station there. So both trains will be going that direction, coming in from this side. That looks all right. I gotta use the restroom, so we'll be right back. All right. We are back. Get situated. Okay. Let's see, can I raise my chair up a little bit? Let's see. That'll help my hands not be cutting off their circulation. Okay. Let's raise up to there. I suppose we could like, leave this section open. I don't know. Have that closed off, and then let's see. So we have nothing really on this side. I can't really put a wall on that because the stations will kind of cut it off. We built this a really weird way. Alright, I think what we will do, we will have that as a closed system. No. I don't want to select that. Alright. And autosave. Okay. So, how are we going to connect this in a way that makes sense? What if from this section down and this section down, instead of having that, what if we did do half foundations, so that way they're not clipping through. Although no, we'll need a full foundation. Where are my angled double ramps? Like a 4-meter double ramp? No. That won't work. So do we need the 8-meter? Yeah, but that's too tall. So annoying. Just let's see. I do want to like I want this ramp, but I want it to be below. Very annoying. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Do foundation 2-meter, or maybe 1-meter. 1-meter foundation. Let's see, regular concrete. Okay. Branch it across. And then we can do the inverted ramp, 2 meters. Yeah, that doesn't really fit it though. I wanted to fill that space. The annoying part. If we use the full 4-meter ramp, it'll be big, so it'll either clip on the top side or it'll stick out in the bottom. Uh, You know, I think we'll just bite the bullet on that. We'll have it offset below because it'll be more annoying seeing it clip through the bottom than just having it stick out slightly down here. I can deal with that a little bit better. You know, and it'll like that actually can look good. That adds complexity and depth to it. So I'm okay with that. And then I guess we'll continue that all the way down to this station at the least. Do not delete the train stations. All right, so same thing, take that. And bring it to there. Let's actually see how much that overlaps. I mean, I believe it overlaps the entire thing. Yeah, that looks horrible. Let's go ahead and clear that. Grab these. Put them across. Oh, where am I? There we go. Right there. And then just that little section right there. We can just do that. Right? Then we just take this right here and run that across like that, right? Yeah. That's gonna cut into that though, so that doesn't look great. Although I guess you can't really tell too much. So maybe for this section we won't have that. Just delete that. And then does it affect it on this side? No, because it's basically right in line with it. So maybe we'll just do the lesser one. So we'll do like a 2-meter ramp inverted. That way it's not interfering with it. So we still kind of have the ramp shape, but it clearances that. That could be good. Works out. All right. Let's see, how did we do this side? We kept that and then had it down angle there. Do we need it to continue across? No, not really. I mean, it ends back there. So really, for this whole section, we don't need this pattern. Clear all this out. Clear all that out. And let's put this back in. Okay. So we have it coming out one space. Yep, just like that on these. So let's get that. Hang on. No, I need the inverted. So I need these right here. Right before the pillar. Yeah, we did it on this side. So the pillar has a angle underneath it right here. Put that. Then we need an angle for that one. Little corner piece. All right, and we'll do the same thing over here. And there we go. And grab that, put that, just like that. Right? Is that how we did that? No. No. We had tilted walls intersecting it. Okay, so delete that. My mistake. I am selecting everything apparently. Missed that as well, I guess. All right, so that's all good. And we'll make this regular. Right up to that point. Good. That all looks good. We need to put the angles on that. Probably for the best. And then, yeah, that's all the quarter pipe stuff. So we can just take that, full foundation it up to that point. Oh, I guess we can do it all the way down to there. That way it'll flow with the rest of the design. And that's an inverted ramp. I need that. Nope, that's not where I want you. Right there. We'll do this all the way to that foundation pillar. For here, we're gonna neck that down like that. And that'll give that a better transition as well. That's good. Fill this in. That. And then for this complexity right here, actually I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take you and then you. And that flows perfectly into it. Beautiful. All right, we'll just do the same thing on this side. Whoa, too fast. Grab that right there, up to that point. Get the inverse of that. Right there, all the way across. Get this one going all the way across, as it does. Fill this in. Oh, there we go. And then same thing right here. Get down corner with our little up corner. There we go. Complete. And then this all needs to get walled out. Let's go ahead and zoom vertically. Get some of this stuff done. Bother angling that stuff. We can leave that as it is. I don't think we can build... Oh, yeah, I guess we can. That's good. Let's go ahead and cover that up. And then, okay, so here's the big question. I think the way we did that, I think that's how we should do these guys. It's just having this like giant wall here, it's gonna look so square, so boring. And there's like, it's just all this space that we don't even really need to fill. Like there's nothing that's going to be behind this. It's going to be all empty space. So we might as well leave it open and just have a really cool foundation design that makes it look supported, but still at the same time we don't have to fill in all this space or give the illusion that it's filled in. So let's do that. Back this out a little bit more. Okay, so let's see. We'll make the wall. We'll close the wall in on this side. That much we can do. That's fine. And like we do have the train tunnel cutting through there. And the outside of it is completely undecorated, unarchitectural, so that's fine. We can block all this in. That's fine. And autosave. Go. Okay, and then just delete everything from this side down. Very carefully, very careful. Don't delete the good stuff, only the bad stuff. It's gonna be so close, but just barely not enough little blocks. There we go. Okay. And then let's go ahead and close this off. Don't need... there and right there. There we go. So that's that. And that looks fine, I guess. This is kind of like the big part of the factory. I also want to kind of cut these corners in some. We'll worry about that later. Let's do this stuff first. Let's go ahead, get the edges finished on this. What? How'd you switch to default? There we go. All right, so that's going to come to right there. I think we're going to go ahead and keep... we might extend... really? We might extend this out a little bit further. We'll kind of decide on that once we start building the copper production. But for now, this will kind of be the footprint that we'll use. Now for the design... what I would like it to be, we'll start it right here. So we'll have like every 3 roughly. Or so let's bring that in from this corner. We've got 1, 2 there. We've got 1, 2 here. Wait, delete that. There, that's our center. So we have 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there. Perfect. Okay, so let's put a whole 1 here. Right? And then, see, how do we want to do this? To do the double ramp. We back up. Alright, if we get back up, are we back up? Is it back on? Are we up? Is it working? Looks like it's working. Very annoying. I don't know why it just took a shit, literally. But we'll roll with it, I guess. Let's see what happens. Okay, so for the rest of this, let's do... We just do these going down. I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. Let's see, we won't put one there yet. Put this right here. That. And then I guess we could do one right there. Do one right there. Right there. I guess we could do a 2 wide right here. That would make sense. That would be symmetrical. All right, and yeah, that works. And then we just need the inverse for this side. Just like that. No, don't pull your hands out. Let's see, let's put that one right there and that one right there. Okay. So we got that. That looks good. Go ahead and put these in place as well. All right, there we go. So that's going to be kind of the support setup that we have on this side, at least. And then for those pillars, these will just basically come up vertically. And that'll look pretty cool. I think once it all comes together, it'll be like kind of wrapping around the building. Dig it, I dig it. All right. And then we'll try to incorporate the same design on this side. We'll figure out a way to do it. Make it work. Okay. So we're getting there. We are getting there. The next thing up is going to be getting the copper ore from here up into here. And I think what we'll do is we'll have some floor holes, because I don't want it to come up through here and over. I feel like that'll be too distracting from the build. It'll really take away from it the way that I don't want it to. The one thing we can do is we can go ahead and grab this tilted wall. And we can go ahead and put this in here. I guess I'll go ahead and put that one there so that I can hopefully put this one right there. Okay, there we go. Delete that. Place that there. Grab that and turn on zoop. That'll come all the way to there. Looks good, looks good. That works. I also want to figure out something for these guys where it separates the pattern. Do something cool. Like this section right here is literally just to bridge this gap. Pretty much all its purpose is. And were we going to seal this? I think we were. Let's go ahead and seal this entire area in. Do some window design later on. Let's see. I guess we can do this kind of design to keep everything the same, even though it might not make sense. And of course, vertical zoom has to be on for us to do it that way. There we go. I guess we'll have a little bit of symmetry there like that. Great, come on. Is that up? And I guess we'll do, let's do the bottom layer solid, like such. That's all window right there. I would prefer to have it broken up on this end, so let's see if we can do two right there like that. Have two spaces right there, and we'll have two spaces in between, so perfect. 2 2 2 all the way down. It's like the plant is symmetrically asymmetrical, which that's actually almost what we did on this side. We had two blocks right here. Almost makes me want to do the same design, but it's not going to be the same because like we close it off here because of where that happens. And I guess we could do the same thing here, have these come across and just seal it off. That is a possibility. And autosave. All right, there we go. Let's see, skip frames. Interesting that the encoding lag lost so many frames. All right. All right, I'm happy with that. I guess we should do the logistics of this before we really move on. And I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we need to do with the rail lines? Like, we basically updated everything minus the Christmas rails. Those all have to be deleted anyway. But yeah, do I want to do any other upgrades, updates? I don't think I need to. Really, we just need to build the copper section. Let's see, where's that? That's all along this way. So yeah, let's go ahead and just figure this out. Okay, so where's our outputs? Our outputs are right here, right? Let's get our conveyor belts. Yep, so the blues are outputs. That's going to be along here. Where are... Let's get the conveyor lift floor hole. That's basically going to be right on the line with this. This angled part is there, so I want to skip that, go back one whole section. So we're going to start right here. We're going to have one right there and one right there, and that will continue On the line. Where's this one gonna be? Is that on the line as well? That is on the line as well. Right there and right there. Next one on the line. Right there like that. And next one will be right here. Okay, and next one right here. Right. Ooh, is that one? No, that's still on the line. Still the same. That'd be odd if that one was different. Yeah, that one right here. And last one right here. Okay. Got that set up. Let's go ahead and get the top side of this set up. We're gonna have one on ground level. Just like that. And you know, let's do something a little kind of like what we've done before, but utilize this design to its max potential. So let's go to organization. We're going to grab our industrial storage. And let's see if we can do it sideways. Probably better to do it this direction since that's where the factory is going to kind of be. And then we just need to line this up to where it will connect. So just like that, slightly offset, in line. That won't work. Right there should be good. And what we'll do is we will double stack these like we do, but we should still be able to make them balance or load share by putting it in the bottom of the bottom one and the top of the top one. Although, oh no, that won't work. That won't work, will it? I mean, we could still make that work. You know, let's just try it. Let's freaking try it. Let's try it with one before we commit. So we got this guy here. That's going to go right like that. And then what happens if we do this? Will it curve around? Yes. Beautiful. And that one will go right there. And then we just take this like that. That's the wrong direction. This like that. And that like this. And that's our one output, and that will balance between the two. The only downside of this design is we only get one output. So maybe I won't do it that way. Maybe instead we just do the one. We'll have like less storage, but at the same time we don't really need that much. Got that there. I could make these Mark V as well, potentially. We'll get to that when we get to that. All right, what level is that at? That's at 7 meters, I guess. Looks about right. 7 meters. We'll just say 7. We'll see what it does. We will see what it does when we get to that point. Better to measure once and have to redo everything 10 times. All right, so all those are set up. That is good to go. Looks very efficient. Okay, so from here, we've got to do these guys. We've got to figure out these heights. So I'll do this one will go to the highest one over here. What does that look like about? Right about there maybe? That's at -17. Let's see, does that work? Does -17 work? Yep. That works. Oh, look at that copper go. Look at that copper go. Very exciting. Very exciting. Let's go ahead and delete that real quick. I want to see it all happen all at once. The -17, and then this one should just be just below it. Right there, that's -21. Does that look correct? Let's see. Yes, that looks good. All right, 17 and 21. Too young and just enough. One. Go. This will probably look really great once it's all set up. It'll be nice, very nice. That's the last one right here. Oh, no. Spoke too soon. A couple more. All right, there we go. That's all of them. So let's go ahead and pipe these bad boys up so that train can keep on flowing. All right, and actually this is perfect. As soon as the train docks, these will stop flowing. We'll really get to see the full effect all at once, all in one go. Very exciting. They should stop any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now? Question mark. I guess they're not gonna stop any moment now. Well, honk to you too, train. Honk to you too. All right, well, there we go. There's all of our copper lines of flowing. Boy, are they a flowing. Kind of want to build this out. Like, we could cut that one, build it out. We can cut that one. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Got all that. Come on. Fucking click. There you go. Okay. So build that out to where? Where do we want to build this out to? Let's do that. Just do it 3, 2, 2, 2. I would like to, if you would just give me just the 2. I don't want 3. God, you're fucking annoying. There you go. It really wants to place 3 down. It is set on placing 3. Feels like it'd be faster just to do it that way. Freaking manual. All right, and then put this guy right there. That's not the right direction. That one wanted to be special. Be different in the world. And there's nothing wrong with that, except for when you're wrong. Then it's wrong, and you know, don't do that. Okay, so I think we'll kind of basically keep everything the way we've been doing it, and then grab a wall. Do we have a wall somewhere? There. Grab that. Let's do this. Let's have... How do I want to do this? Let's do one there. I guess all of these are just straight up to there. Yeah, we'll do it straight up to that point. It should look kind of neat. And I think I will upgrade these to Mark 5 belts, just to really get stuff flowing. I want that stuff offloaded ASAP. And we'll have to upgrade everything up until the chests, or the industrial, whatever they're called. The bins of boxes and boxes of bins. Let's head up here real quick, upgrade all of these, which just works out. We would have had to place all these anyway because the curves on the Mark 5s look like crap. So if you place a regular belt before you place the flex belt, it makes it look better. So it wasn't too much of a waste. We would have done that anyway. Okay, we got all that done. Let's do the flex lift for all of these, and then we'll have to do the ones underneath. And then this stuff will be a flowing and a rocketing. Like, these are already almost full, I think. Yeah, they're like pretty close to being full. So that did not take long at all. Right, and then just upgrade these. Now they're flying. Awesome sauce. All right, yeah, now everything's zipping and flying. That's some fast moving material. And autosave. Always gets you. Okay. Yeah, that's filling up. Those are basically full. Yep, they're all full. That didn't take long at all. Grab these, place these down. Okay, so that'll kind of give that a nice full and connected feel to it. Not sure how I'm gonna do the ends. I guess I'll do the ends the same way as we did on the other side. And then let's see what for. We could. Let's see what we got. We got some cool walls now, I think. Let's see what we got to work with. So we can use this gate for these two sections, just to make it look a little bit more official. Do the concrete one. I was hoping the metal one would look good, but didn't really look that great. That looks pretty good. I'll do that. The other option I was thinking was we have the modded ones in the SS Concrete. If we go to these, We have a couple different options. Ooh, what does that look like? Just do the whole thing like that, maybe. So these guys with that, yeah, it's just barely not in line with it, sadly. Let's see, we've got these things. There's so many of this stuff that I would like to use. It's just figuring out how to work it into the architecture. But no, I think what we were using works the best. That has the best effect. Gets the job done. Okay, so we got that. And then let's go ahead. Let's just grab them from over here. Got our hex window frames, our favorite. All right, there's all of that. So those are done. Now we have a choice. We can leave this exposed on the outside, or I guess we could fence it. So I was thinking we could enclose it with the windows, but then we would have to figure out a way to cap this off, which I guess we could take this, flip it that way, and then just cap that off. It would, I don't know, how would that look? We took this, let's close that off. Okay, and then we take this, we close this off, and then if we, let's just have windows on the bottom and up to that point. And take our walls, we'll get a, what is it, a 4 meter? Yeah. 4 meter thing there. Same thing on this side. We can do windows. Oh, okay, you're gonna be difficult. All the way up to there. And then walls all the way up to there. Put that there. So we have that, so it's like an enclosed system. Actually, it would probably look better if we closed off the top. Yes, that does look better. So we could do that. And that does look kind of cool. I guess in that case, really, we don't need these windows. We can leave that open, although I don't know, from this side having the windows there is kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave the windows there. And then the last touch that we would need is these guys. If I can get in this spot where I can see it. We just need it going the direction it's not going to want to go. There we go. So right there. That would be the final touch, minus the station, which we have to do the weird funky shit like we did on that side. What did we do? Did we just have it continue that way? Yeah, fuck that. We'll get to that in a second. But anyway, all of these are going to be the same no matter what. So we'll go ahead. Why are you being difficult? There, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, and we'll get to you. So that's basically it. And really, even on this side, if we really wanted to, we could have that like that. That's actually kind of cool. I do like that more, actually. Looks pretty great. I think I like it enclosed. I do think I like it enclosed. Let's do that. Literally grabbing everything except for the one I want. Right? All right, well, we'll finish that in a bit. Let's see, for this thing, are we gonna do what we did on that side? We can. We can. It's just that it's gonna clash now with this design. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. Let's see. It comes down, and then we do this on this side. And we'll have that going out on this side, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. Let's make it completely asymmetrical. We're gonna have that there. This will have a wall. So we'll have to do that for now. So right there, we can delete that. We'll probably delete these two. And then we need to figure out a way, maybe there we can put the glass window. Have that there, do a curved corner. That's 8 meter. We need the 4 meter. There like that. And then we take from our SS concrete, we come over here, the concrete diagonal wall, cap it off, do the color on it. And there we go. And then we just gotta seal this up. Back to walls. 4 meter. That one can go right there. And we're gonna have to finagle this. So let's grab that. Put that right there. Delete these. And we need the regular one. Right there. Delete that. We need the inverted one for right there. And we also need the inverted one down there. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's good enough. Adds a little complexity, a little bit of mixer-upper and nipping. And then just for this side. We want to do any arm crossing shenanigans that are in line with that. Right there. Send that down to like right there. Take that. Put that right. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. I'll start right here. There we go. Let's crisscross it into itself. And then I guess we can have it like the inverse of the other building and just have them cross each other. Is this a possibility? Wait, let me delete that one so that way I can zoop it down. Let's zoop that right there. Grab these. Take that. Zoop you. Why aren't you zooping the way I want you to? You need to start down here. Are you special like that? Guess you are. And it's not glitching out too bad, so that's good. That's good. And that actually looks way better. That looks way more believable as far as having this stuff do that. Let's see, is that on the inside one? That is on the inside one, so maybe I'll just do it on that. That one can stay the same. Just on these, we'll cross them. Let's see, if we delete that. And we delete that. Look better if we do that. Look more like it belongs, I guess, maybe, question mark, perhaps. Just do that, and then the next one's right here. Which that will be the same. I hate that it doesn't go down. Let me do that. That's right there. And then this one, probably not gonna be able to zoop it. Nope. And then we just grab that one, zoop it. There we go. Grab the top. And we'll just zoop it from up here. Come on, there you go. Zoop. And zoop. It's too bad we didn't have room for one more of those. Have it perfectly symmetrical. That's okay though. That's okay. I guess we could cross that technically, since it is the closer one. Have we cross these two? So come on, there you go. Take that down to there. And I guess that makes sense too. It's like the biggest one, so you'd want that to cross anyway. Makes sense. That's a double ramp. Yeah, I don't want the double ramp. I want the regular ramp. Let's start from the top because they're peculiar like that. Sometimes it's gonna auto save. We gotta beat it. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. Fuck. We missed it. Okay. All right. And done. Kind of like it. I like how it has the ones in between that aren't crossed over. It looks good. I like it. It works out. And you know, it does what we wanted. It adds the illusion of support. It's supporting this structure while also not having us have to fill in that entire area with stuff. I'm happy with that. Let's see, so these guys, we're gonna have lines coming down. It's gonna be limited to the belt speed that we choose to use, whatever that may be. So I think the easiest way to do this would probably be with quarters. Let's see, is that gonna be too close? That probably is too close. Yeah, it's too close. Need to move it over just by one. There and there. Okay. There. 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 Come on, I clicked you. Click. There we go. No. Too close. And last one. There we go. Okay, so let's do that to there. We'll upgrade this to Mark 5 here in a second. Let's get the general shape built. All right, and then just grab one of those, Mark 5 belt, upgrade, boom, congratulations, happy birthday. You are winner today. Okay, and then we'll have a spacer and then another one. That'll be, actually, let's see. Let's put the output right here. And that can be our spacer. I want to be able to walk under these in case we decide to put a pathway through here. We'll just go ahead and have those stacked. Really? Go ahead and have these all stacked up like that, and then we'll take an any Audi right here. Okay, same deal. Grab these. Regular Mark 4 belt, just so that it has a good shape to it. And if you're wondering what I mean by a good shape, if we just take the Mark 5 in general, do that. It's all glitchy. It's all ugly. I don't like it. It ain't nice and curved and smooth. So we do that. Boom. It's got a nice shape. So that way when we upgrade it, it doesn't change the shape. It just makes it a faster belt. That's why we do it that way. A little tedious, a little annoying, but it makes it look good. And this is all about satisfaction. So I actually like too how these are so close, but like it looks like they should interact, but they don't because of the curve. It's just perfection. Good perfection. Okay, so that's all set up. Everything will be outputting as fast as it can go. We can probably get a good amount out of this because let's see, that's what speed is that? Where's my marked stuff? So that's 780 times 2 is, I don't know, big number, over 1,000. Let's see, that'd probably be what, 1,460? No, 1,560. Am I right? I have to look now. I did mental math. I must know. Let's see, what was that? 780? Is that what we said? 780 times 2. 1,560. I freaking nailed it. Go me. High five. Okay. Let's see. All right, so that's all good. So that's, yeah, 1,560. And then what are we gonna need? Let's see, do we have, oh, next question. Do we have the room to double these down? And I'm gonna go with no. We've limited ourselves here in that aspect, unless we start from the middle. Let's see, we got 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the middle one would only have really no machines. Yeah, it'll be really hard to fit 2, and the only way we can make it work is maybe if we have these on center, and we place them like that, maybe on either side. No, but see, these aren't even. That one would have to go right there. We delete that. Place this one here. And then likewise, no, but see, then this one's gonna intercede over that one. Okay, so let's just start at the end, at like one end, and build our way down and see what it looks like. So right here, give me our first one. Let's see. Actually, if we space it out correctly, so it'll have like a one space like that. That should be roughly down the middle. Looks roughly down the middle. Yeah, see, but then this one, not gonna, yeah, so if we, what if we just do this? If we just, oh, wait, when it does that, just stay snapped. So if we just do these all the way down, will they stay mostly in line? So that one mostly in line, that one mostly in line, mostly in line, mostly. Okay, so that's those two, that's those two, that's those two, those two, those two, those two, those two, those two. Okay, so that actually works. That works out. That checks out. And then we just have to, let's do a whole, we'll just do a whole space. So we have it lined up on this front line, so we'll just line it up like so. And that's enough room for them to have an output, either going underground, question mark, or up above, or even down the line. Technically, we could do that as long as it doesn't interfere with these. Possibility. Don't know how I would make that work. Let's see. So if we took, okay, we're getting into the crazy stuff now. Let's see. If we go to these, we're gonna have a modular load balancer for this. And it's gonna get crazy pretty quick. That's gonna have to go there like that. That's gonna go there like that, and then boo-ba-da-boo. Okay, delete that, delete that. We're gonna have input only right here, because the thing I'm trying to think of is having these belt lines above these, so these can't be taller than one. So we're gonna have all the input lines like that. Make sure that these can in fact connect, which they can. We have just the right angle. Okay, and then for the output, where things are gonna get weird. How do I make this work? Let's see, so we're gonna need, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Can't be taller than it unless okay, so we gotta redo it. Well, yeah, we gotta redo this again. However, should be okay. Okay, so back to modular load balancer, and that will have to go right there. like so. Okay, and then we'll have an output only just for this first one. That like that, and then all the rest will be like this. And then depending on how many we have down this row, we might be good with this setup. We might not need more than that, as long as we use like Mark IV belts or whatever. So that goes to there. That goes to there. We don't need it on this one. Okay, but all the rest of these we will. So that goes to there. I guess we just need the input only. That just needs to be an input only. Yes, that just needs to be an input only. Okay, so input only, right there, right there, right there. Okay, so yeah, that should work for that portion. So then the next thing we're gonna have is, this is where I need to figure out the best placement. So if we do an output only right here, turn it, I can, so that will be there. It won't be part of it because it's not, if it's not white. That means it's connected. That's not connected. We can have that occupy that space. Will this work? No. Okay. So then the next question is, we have it this direction. It's not connected to that. So we're good on that. That will go to that. Oh, that will go to that. And then, see, once they're placed like that, though, I can't angle it to the side. Where's the C button? Oh, wait, okay. That kind of lets me, like, that's weird, though. That's like, oh, there we go. Okay, so that works. However, delete that. Get a regular block module. I guess we have to face this direction. Why is it not? Why? You were just working. Why you do this to me? There we go. Okay, so you gotta be at a weird angle, whatever. Okay, so that'll be the design we use for this. So then we do the same thing. Have this go all the way down. And autosave. This one right there. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be pretty intense. This is gonna be very intense. Wow. Okay, so we have that there, and then I guess for the start we'll have 2 of these. Nope. Yes. Okay, and these are straight, so we should be able to use the flex belt directly without any issue. Okay, so we got it like that. So yeah, that should work. Although that will probably clip a little bit. So do we just want to go ahead and raise these then? Like put a block, a regular block right there, and then just have this one stay the same and put an output on top. That way everything lines up correctly. So I don't want that to flip through. Let's place another one and just test that out. See how that'll work. So we have it directly in front of this. So right here like that. Okay, we put just a regular Mark IV belt going to that. We grab our block modules, look at it at an angle, less of an angle. Go. Okay, we take 2 of those. Grab our flex belt. Oh wait, nope. Oh. 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 Okay, I think I know what we need. Okay, so yeah, because we're feeding 2 per this. So if we take that and we have it, so we might need to move this even closer because this one's gonna be too close. It's not gonna like that angle. Yeah. So how close can we move this to that? So delete that, grab that. How close can this be without merging? It looks like right up against it. Not merged. Is that enough space for us to do this? Yes, perfect. All right. Okay, so that's good. So then we got to do our trick again. We get the block module, turn at a angle. Come on. You were working, and then now you're not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that'll be slightly annoying, but yeah, whatever. I just need 2 of these. Any outies? Grab this. Go directly up to that one. Go directly up to that one, and now both of these are fed off of those lines. This is super packed. You know what? You know what we need to be doing? We need to be using our freaking blueprints to do this. Because then we could do like probably fit 2 of these, like these 4 as a cell. I think that'd be way easier than like doing, because especially like having to do that little angle bullshit, that's gonna be really annoying. Let's try it. Let's see if we can do that. Let's get our blueprint designer out. Right, put that down right there. Okay, and then we need, we can fit this all in there so it doesn't like being on the edge. Let's see, we'll just start back here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, no, I guess we need it face off the front. All right, let's delete this real quick. Do this right. Grab that. Flip it this way so the front's facing. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, this probably won't work. We'll probably only be able to do 1 row. 3. No, we can do 2. Okay. And then same thing on the line. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So going that direction. Oh, we'll have to do this section too. Well, that's fine. We'll figure that out. All right, so first things first, the outputs go down the line. We need these as close, but not so close that they don't function. Right there. Right? Yeah. I wonder if we put it right there. Yeah, see, it's still. Oh, uh-oh. This isn't good. We're gonna have to place one in between the blueprints. Almost makes me want to delete these last two. That way it's modular and will snap together properly. Nah, because that's just connecting. Yeah, that's not too big of an issue. We just have to place one of these, and yeah, that's fine. Okay, so minus the last one on the end. All of these will be innie outies, right? No, they'll just be input onlys. Let's go ahead and set that up. There's that. That goes to that. Make all this up together. Okay. It's all done. Really wish we could just build off the edge like that. And it still count. Okay, so next up, this insanity. So we have as close to it as we can get without it. I guess that right there. And then that right there. Does that work? Yes, that looks like that will work. So you go to you. And you go to you. That's good. Okay. Grab the module. Find the proper angle that it will place at. Caress it till it works. Something. Like based on where you're, what metric do you use to decide your stupidity? Yeah, definitely glad we're making this freaking blueprint, because this part alone is gonna be maddening. Why you no work? We're so close, so far away. There, done, boom. All right, that's on there. And then 2 innie outies. Just like that. And then we gotta do that one more time, thankfully. Okay, so right up against this one. Just like that. Just like that. Grab the module. Great, I got it. Fucking does it. There we go, so much easier. Okay, and then there. Come on. And there. Alright. And then I guess we just belt that one up. Belt you to you. Come on. Clickety click click. Belt you to you. Okay. And then we might as well set up all of these as well. That way we don't have to deal with that either. That'll save us so much time. So what do we want to make first? Copper sheets or wire? Let's do copper sheets. For these, go ahead and shove all of those into it. All right. Which I wonder with blueprints, if we have these select, which I guess we should also copy this setup. If we use the blueprint, I wonder if we still have to have the power shards on us, or because if we're rocking creative, if it won't count. So now when we do this, it pulls it from our inventory when we just paste the settings. But if we're actually building it with a template, since it doesn't require us to have the resources, if it'll make us or not. We could also set up power for this. We Might as well. Just where would we put it? That's not in the way. Let's see. Power options. What do we have? Power pole. I want to do Mark III. Let's see if we put it right here. That should be out of the way of everything, I would imagine. And it'll let us connect to everything we need to connect to. Let's try it. So we do that to you. We connect to all of these guys. Kind of overkill with the Mark IV, but you know, it works. All right, a little glitchy through stuff, but that'll be all right. Overall, I think that's decent. I guess we could do it on this side, and it would be less glitching through stuff. Well, I don't know. You know, if we did it on that side, then it's still going to glitch over to that one. Yep. So yeah, this is the setup. This is optimal. The optimal setup. Unless we did a ceiling line. Oh no, I know what I'm doing. I know what we're doing. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's build our own power pole, because we can do shit like that. So let's see. Let's grab a concrete beam, kind of put it in the same spot. I don't want freeform, I want default. And then that way we can kind of get it over. I guess we don't want it too tall. Let's put it right there. And then I wonder if we can use the double outlet on this. Doesn't look like it really likes it. It wants a wall. But what if we trick it into thinking it's a wall? We can put a wall there like that. We can grab the double Mark II and then put it right there. Delete that. Bada bing, bada boom. You got a thingamabob. But the boom. All right. Let's see. So we're kind of like between those two arrows right there, basically in the center. And then how tall did we go? Right there. Look right. Yeah. Nope. That's way too tall. I should probably looked at it when I placed it, how tall we went. No autosave. I will best. Oh, damn you, resource case. You made us not get it in time for. I'm gonna wait. For autosave. Okay. We almost had it. Almost. All right, if we look at it right here from this angle, that. Let's see. Like right there, that looks correct. Yeah. Okay, let's grab our wall again and place that down right there. And we can grab our thingamabob, put it right there. And then is there like a cap we can put on that? What was it? We were under frames maybe? What? Which one? Ooh, I forgot about all this fun stuff. Let's see, metal wall light. Ooh, can we customize that? Nope. It's cool though. That is cool. Where is the things? They're not under that one. Were they under? They weren't under architecture, I don't think. We got all that stuff. Nope. It's not there. None of that stuff. Wasn't refined power, right? No. Frames. Let's double check. I think I just looked through frames. So we'll double check it real quick. Make sure. None of that. concrete? Doubt it was under concrete. You never know, sometimes you get surprised. No, it's definitely not under concrete. Nope. Architecture, just regular architecture. Was it in this list of random doodads and doodads? No, where the fuck was it? The ECM? No, that's the counter machine. Organization? Yes, okay. Bollards. And it won't... Oh, wait, yep. Perfect. Perfect. Boom, there we go. That is our power poles. I like it. We also have flashing lights that we could use. I don't think they'll snap onto these. Doesn't look like they will. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let's see. What about floor light? Will you go on top of your friend? You won't go on top of your friend. It will go on top of that. Let's see what that looks like. Once the box goes away. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Let's see, which one do I like more? I do kind of like that. That does look... Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's grab that. You go... oh, did it need the bollard to snap to that? So we'll get the bollard. Let me actually... No, let's try it one more time. No, okay, I just needed to aim at it better. Okay. So there's that. So then we've got 1 and 2, 3 and 4. It still crosses by it, but it's, I mean, it's still glitching through it, but it's better than it was. Better than it was. The only question is, could actually put that there, but then it covers up that thing. Which one? Let's see, should we do like crossover? Just really perk it up. No, actually, no, that works. That way it's not like misbalanced. It's perfectly balanced. It's symmetrically unsymmetrical. All right, I am happy with that. Actually looks really cool. Okay, perfect. All you guys are set up, right? You're right. You're all set up. Yes. Okay. That is good to go. Oh. Oh, I done fucked up. I done did a fuck up. I should have moved this back. I wonder, can I save this as a blueprint and then place the blueprint inside the blueprint? Can we do that? Let's try it, because at this point it'll be easier than deleting everything. Not storage. Configure blueprints. We're gonna call this what was this? Was this the copper sheet? We're gonna call this copper sheet. Copper sheet. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save that blueprint. We're gonna clear it, close that, and then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go to blueprints, do copper sheet. Will we? No. Oh, yes. All right, that's good. That makes me happy, because we don't need a whole lot of room, I don't think. At least for this front section. We'll probably get away with that right there. Let's place everything. Freaking awesome. Oh, that's the back side. Let's see, do we need to set up anything for that back side? Technically, I guess all of this. Insanity. So if we build this correctly and leave that empty, we just need to build all of this. on this side. Yeah. Okay. So let's try to do that. You know what? No, it'd be easier to build it on the. Okay, so let's clear this again. Let's clear it. Clear designer. And then grab that blueprint again. And this time just shove it up to the front. Like that. Okay. And then we just need to build all of this back here, and then that'll make it modular. It'll all fit together. Okay, so grab that. That goes right there. You go right there. Same thing there and there. Right. So far we're good. Yep. So far we're good. Okay. And then this guy. Oh, you fucking cunt. It's gonna barely not fit. Oh, why? No, and that's the most complicated part. Right? Yeah. Shit. Well, no, that's just that part. Like, we can't move that back or anything. I mean, we could design it for one. And technically, it's just we'd have to be connecting all this stuff constantly. But honestly, that would be easier. Because I can't build this in a manner that will work for that. So we just delete that, delete that, delete that. And there's our template basically. Okay, we'll save that. Save. We're gonna call that the same thing. Call it copper hooper. Copper sheets. Sheet. And that's probably gonna be like name is already in use. That's fine. The sheets of copper. Because that's totally descriptive. Let's go ahead and make the icon a constructor. That's what we're using. And, you know, we'll make it kind of coppery colored. Let's go like that. And like that. That's kind of coppery. Yeah, perfect. Yes, I wish to overwrite it. Okay, let's clear this bitch and see how well it works. Which I guess we can delete all of this. It is now obsolete. You have been replaced by the exact same thing that you are, only better, because we don't have to individually place or program you. So it is better. Okay, let's see if we can zoop. Oh yeah, didn't touch the tiles. Oh yeah. And whoop, 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 whoop. And delete. Okay. And hopefully I can line this shit up and it not be broken. Okay, copper sheets needs to face that direction. We're gonna kind of delete stuff. So let's see, let's line this up So that goes right there, right? Why is it like offset by 1? Do we need to start on this end? I think we need to start on this end. Might be why it's offset. No, still offset. Okay, interesting. Well, if we go right here, and then let's just place that there and see what that looks like real quick. So the things we don't need these on this portion. There's nothing else behind this one. So we delete that. And then will those even reach that? Okay, so that'll make that jump. We can go ahead and make that Mark 5. I don't like the way that looks. Use Mark 4 to start with. Nice and smooth. Upgrade it from there. Okay. So yeah, that'll work. We've got our little power line things. The only thing that sucks now is we're gonna have those every single time. I might delete them from this one and use them on the next. Oh, that's right, I forgot this stuff's all not connected. Gotta select every little bit there. Okay, let's go back to blueprints. I have a blueprints tab. Yes. So let's make this number 1. Go ahead and replace that. We've got plenty of blueprints. So now the next question is, how much space do we put between these? So I'm guessing other than that, because that I think is encroaching. Let me see if I can see it from this angle. Okay, so right there ish. Where are we? No, this is so annoying. So yeah, fuck it, we're gonna put it right there and see what it looks like. Nope, that looks good. That looks good. So if it's blue, it's good. And then just take this, put that to that, and everything else is good. So this is pretty much the only thing we'll have to do is this right here. Doing that, and then just for these guys. Really. And autosave. Not what I want. There we go. That to that. That to that. You to you, you to you. Okay. That's basically it. That's all we have to intervene with. And we can just continue that down the line. Don't like that it was offset. We must have done something wrong. I guess this technically need to be over 1. But no, that all looks good. Yeah, I don't know where we messed up on that one, but that's whatever. It'll be all right. Okay, so let's keep placing these down. So we'll keep going with this back end first, since we got to kind of tweak that. It's those placed. There we go. I need that little bit of grid line up. Okay. That's all of that. Let's go ahead. Let it all load in. And we can get rid of all this extra stuff that we don't need. We can clear out these. Delete all that. Oh, we completely missed all of that. Okay. And the last one right there. Okay, so this back end's done. We can go ahead and connect these guys up. That's not what I told you to do. All right, and then just upgrade these to Mark 5. The rest of them we should be able to just place as Mark 5 belts. They won't have any angles to them. They'll just be straight across. That should simplify all of this. Those are good. Okay, so first section, first row done. Let's make sure that these still programmed and everything. They've got all that. Yep. Let's see, how much do we have in our inventory still? Got so much crap in our inventory. We can get rid of all of that. We can get rid of what is that? That's ammo. I guess we'll just start with that for now. All right, what else? Okay, let's keep placing this. Place the second row down now. Okay, there's all that. Go ahead and grab this belt. Go ahead and connect all these guys. Their little thingamabobs. Let's see. So we're gonna have to place. That's the only thing we'll have to do as well is place one of these down. Let's see, is that also, no, that's just an innie. Right there like that. Go ahead and get the other ones down. There's still going to be a little bit of stuff that we have to do. Overall, it's going to be way less than placing all this stuff manually bit by bit. So I am good with that arrangement. Okay. Let's see. So we got that connected. Let's get this stuff connected. You connected. That one going to this one. This guy connected. Are you connected? Yeah, you're connected. You're connected. Get that one connected. That one connected. Connectedy shenectedy this. And then I think, oh, nope. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. That's that. Connect that to that. And all of those are connected. And then we just got to have this here at the end. Let's go ahead and do that. Do two any outies. Not what I selected. There we go. That one to there. And that one to there. All right. So let's see. How much is this actually going to be outputting? We should probably figure that out just to know what our belt limits are. So, wow, really? Overclocked, it's only 25 per minute? Holy crap. Okay, so every 4 is 100, so that's 100, 200, 300, 425. That's still less than just one Mark IV belt. So we're good. We are good. All right, so 425, that'll be 850 right there. So another set of 2 will be 1700 per minute. It's not too bad, not too shabby. It's a decent amount. Oh, stretch. All right. I guess real quick, since we got everything set up, we'll go ahead, connect these across. I wish they would fill up the machines when they're not powered. Because even though we have everything selected, until they're powered, I don't think any of the resources will actually go into them. It's kind of annoying, but that's all right. We'll get power situated. Should be pretty easy once we get everything going. Because really, we just need to connect to one line, really, and then everything will be powered up. All right, there we go. It looks pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Looks pretty nice. And then the only other thing is, that's an any only, right? So we can delete that. We don't need that on that end of the line. Everything on the back end's good, right? Yep, back end's good. And we got that there. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much it. And this is like the first line of power. That's good. Let's see, let's grab some power off of this branch and just put a pole right there. And we can run that. Let's see, isn't there power on one of these walls? I want to say we ran some. Maybe it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side for the train. Let's see, I know we got some power coming in right here. Yep. Let's see, can we run this to the other side? Probably. Lazy about it. Oh, we don't got a wall over here. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll put a wall there. No, we can't, because that's in the way. Well, what if we put a wall right here? And just delete that one. Look a little crazy, right? But, you know, it'll work. It'll work. Right, take that. Bring you all the way over here. And boom, we got power on this side of the building. Okay. So this will be temporary. Just because it's first initial setups. That goes right there. This goes right here. Boom! Everything sparks to life and everything's making stuff. This side doesn't have any output yet, so that's fine. Why aren't... Oh! Power. Hey-oh. Sorry about that. Forgot to plug you in. And then we just gotta connect this across to you. Yeah, we got little things here and there that we have to do, little connections we have to make, and that is fine. We can do that. Alright, so it's just this end that we had done. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that all looks good. Everything's connected. I think after this will be good. Or no. Yeah, we'll still have to plug stuff in because of the way it was set up. But that's okay. We can do that. But yeah, there we have it. That is our copper sheet setup. Great that we got that running. I guess we could do, depending on how much output we need, I feel like we're gonna need a lot more copper sheet production than we will copper wire. So we'll extend this out as far as we can, which is probably a good distance, all things considered, for those Mark V lines. Throughput won't be enough. We should have no issue keeping up with a couple dozen lines. And then I just have to decide, do I want to do a second floor of that production as well? Or do we make the second floor just wire? That'll kind of be a decision for when we get to that point. And we can probably extend this down more, maybe. I don't know, we can maybe have this end be for storage, even though I guess we have everything going down this side. So I guess we can go ahead and put a storage tank, or a storage thing. Industrial storage, we can put that right here for now. I think right there should be okay. Let's see, where's my, there it is. Let's see, will you play nice? And then, yeah, you don't like that. That's fine. Let's see. Well, autosave again. Grab that, upgrade that, boom. Now it's flowing nice and fast. Lovely. So that way at least we're collecting stuff. Not too bad. You know what, we'll even double down. We'll even double down. Grab that, and those are facing the same direction. Usually they flip around automatically, but that's okay. That's not the direction I wanted you to go. There we go. All right, we got that going into that, and then we'll have this on the back end just to circulate it so that way they all fill up completely. And we have an output down there if we need to. All right, so that'll fill up over time. How do we have it? We got our little blinky lights. That's pretty cool. Little production blinkers. Okay, it's fucking late. It's almost 2 a.m. I've got to wake up way earlier than I need to or want to. So we're gonna go ahead and end that here. We did a lot. Let's go ahead and get an aerial view of everything. Like, we've got the tracks, we got that all working now. It's bringing plenty of copper down. We re-updated the track for the iron. That's good. We upgraded all the why? Oh yeah, that's right, because you're waiting for that train. We upgraded all the tracks for the coal, so that's good. We need to start actually building the bridges and stuff. We need to finish that line. Actually, I probably need to cut it right there and have it come straight down. We're kind of going unnecessarily far away on that end, but we got all this going on. All that insanity over there. Looks beautiful though. We got our bridge set up. That's the next big behemoth. We've got concrete downstairs and the quick wire, whatever it's called, Quicksilver, I think, up top, that we need to set up. That whole plant hasn't been configured yet for it, so we got to configure everything in there. That'll be a arduous process, but the concrete for sure, we need to get that production flowing, coming down and coming into this plant. Actually, no, I take that back. It doesn't need to go to that plant. It needs to go to that plant. That's where our assemblers will be, and we can start making, I think it's reinforced concrete or something like that. Start making all the complex stuff. And of course, the behemoth project of getting our steel production up and running. That's going to be the next also very big important thing. Once we get all those resources going, we can really start focusing on the Mark II plant, getting all the cool stuff being made, and then honestly we can start probably shipping things back to the main factory, because at that point we'll be producing all the stuff needed for the manufacturers. And the manufacturers are going to be making all the space elevator materials, and we'll be back to where we were last year when we undertook this renovation that has gone on way longer than I thought it would. But once that plant is done, I think it's time to come out of creative and go back to legit play without infinite resources and possibly fly mode. We might just turn all that off altogether. Freaking space elevator. See, is this physical? I can't remember. Do you have collision, or do we just go right through you? You do have collision. Does that mean I can get on top of you? Oh no, it kind of pushes you off to the side, but I can't configure you from here. That's pretty funny. Do I have anything I can put in there? Nah. All right. Well, let's get back down to Earth real quick. Get back down here. Ugh. Freaking awesome sauce. It would be cool to build something around that. Have it come like into that. That would be the dream. Build this up and have that like come into the top of the tower. That'd be cool. That's another time problem. This world is coming together though. It's crazy. I love how the tracks look on these rails or these beams. It's perfect. That was the perfect solution. I've really been beating my head over how are we going to get the rail system look good, and now we don't have to worry about building stuff on the same grid system, because the way the freeform track is, we can compensate for little things like that. It doesn't make a difference. It's not a huge issue. So super happy about that. Really coming together. Probably off stream I'll delete all this track and maybe I'll replace it. We might just leave it off until the next holiday season. We'll see. Who knows? But until then, ladies and gentlemen, friends and foes, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Sorry for all the intermittence we had early on. I know I haven't looked at it yet. I'm hoping the beginning of the stream, like the first couple hours of the stream, weren't too badly affected by the internet. But if they were, I apologize. And thank you for sticking around until now. But yeah, I gotta get that internet issue fixed, because that is just, it kills it. Just the whole stream, it looks like crap. But all right, thanks guys, and if you're watching on the YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. You can see more. Check out the main channel. I haven't uploaded to it in a while, but check it out. There's some stuff on there, and I might start uploading again, so all that fun stuff. All right, we're rambling. I'm tired. Catch you in the next one. Love ya. Okay, I'll do it properly, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.